welcome to Nature's Magic live show. Today we have a bunch of beautiful new arrivals and we also are going to do some live discounting like we have been lately. So I'm your host Michelle, I'm the founder of Nature's Magic and I am always hosting the lives. So if you're new here, welcome. If you're watching this as a replay and you're a new customer, you are very welcome to either purchase direct off our website. Just take note of item codes of things that you like the look of, and if you would like to go ahead and purchase them, if they've got a dot on the tag, you'll be able to see them on our website. There are new arrivals though as well, so any new arrivals won't yet be on our website. It usually takes up to a month for them to appear online. And just a little reminder that you can use your loyalty rewards vouchers on items that are older than 3 months old on our website. So if it still comes up online with a new arrivals little tag, unfortunately those items are not valid to be discounted yet, and any new arrivals in the live are also not going to be part of the discounts either. So just to clarify that, but there's so many items that you can get loyalty reward vouchers, use them on. And also I wanted to make a little mention about our referral program, because I'm not sure if you guys know, sorry, just one moment. But on our website, so if you go down to the bottom left corner where the loyalty program icon is, where you sign in to check out your points and everything, there's actually a little section there that says refer your friends. Now, if you haven't already tried using this feature, if you share that link with your friends and they place an order using your link, they will get a $10 voucher, and so will you. So I don't know if you were aware of that, but we do offer a referral gift for you and new customers. So I also wanted to I've noticed that the last few weeks, not just in our business, but I think in other businesses, things are a little quiet at the moment, which is totally fine. We get that, you know, things ebb and flow. That's part of business, part of life. And what I was going to say is, I know that there are a number of you that probably just watch the lives and don't necessarily buy, which is also totally fine. But what I do ask is that if you would like to still support Nature's Magic in a non-placing an order kind of way, invite friends or people that you think would love our business to either watch a live or use that referral link to our website, or you can also like and engage with our posts on socials. You can share a picture of some of your Nature's Magic goodies, tagging us with @Nature'sMagicCrystals. There's so many different ways that you can promote and support our business in non-financial ways. That means so much to us when you guys do that. So we really, really appreciate your support. Now I'm noticing I'm not seeing comments. I can see a bunch of people's names coming up, so I'm not sure if it's just me not seeing comments. I'll just ask if you're here, if you can just say a quick hello. I might just have to go, I just realized I forgot my iPad. I'll go and quickly grab my iPad so I can see comments, because I think I'm going to need a second phone today. Oh no, we've got one. Hi Jody, I can see your comment. Yay. All right, comments are working. Awesome. Welcome everybody. Yay, I'm glad to see you all here today. So today I'm wearing a beautiful piece of citrine. So we have, yes, I can see a question mark from Imelda. They're the only two comments I can see. So I might just, hi Mandy as well. I'll respond to you if I can see you. You're watching with friends. Hi Lisa and friends. Now Kiwi friends overseas. Hi Romney as well. Thank you everyone. Just, it's really helpful for me to see that people, we can actually see each other. That's obviously important if you're wanting to place an order. And just a little reminder as well that if you do place an order today, we'll be invoicing you on Monday, and we do ask that invoices are paid as soon as possible once you receive them. If you want to also add to your order, we do a Tuesday YouTube live from 12 till 1. I will be doing one this week, but not the following week. I've got an appointment to take my son to. But yes, we'll definitely be live on Tuesday as well. Thank you for sharing, Kiralee. Much appreciated. Also, guys, I was actually thinking I'm going to mix things up a bit. So I've decided maybe not to do a share draw anymore, but we're going to do something a little different instead. Like I mentioned at the start of the live, I'm going to start doing like a monthly draw for people who have either referred a new person to our business and who've made a purchase. So maybe we'll end up doing like more of a monthly draw for, those of you who have helped to bring a new person into our business, or who have shared a piece of content that is tagging us that we've used in our monthly weekly marketing or something. So we're going to put all you guys into a drawer, and we'll maybe do like something like a $50 voucher or something like that. I haven't quite put all of the details together yet, but we'll try something a little different. So please do share the live, but unfortunately we haven't really been getting the result of getting new customers into the live by doing that. So I'm going to try something different this month. All right, so welcome to those of you watching. Give me one moment. I did just forget my iPad, so I will have to grab that just to make sure you guys can see. I can see your comments because I know we've had a few issues lately. And I am also just letting you guys know, today we've got on the table some new gemstone eggs. So there's some beautiful amethyst, clear quartz. There's some little mini eggs here as well. I forgot to put the pyrite ones out. I just realized I've got a couple of pyrite eggs as well. I might just go quickly grab those. Rhodocrocite, lapis, there's a couple there that aren't on the website, some beautiful carnelian ones. So coming up to Easter, I thought it'd be nice to pop our little eggs out. Obviously they make beautiful gifts that are, you know, if you want something a little longer lasting than chocolate, although we all love chocolate, but God, I don't know if you guys have seen the prices of chocolate this year. You almost may as well buy a gemstone egg for almost the same price. Will last a lot longer. Hi Kaz, how you going? You commented before, Jody. Yes, I did see that one. I'm hoping that I am seeing comments, but I'm just, I know sometimes we've had a few issues. Anyway, I'll show you what's on the table. We do have beautiful Tibetan turquoise. So we have shown other types of turquoise recently. We've recently uploaded I'll show you, actually it's back on the shelf now. We've got a section of the beautiful pyrite in turquoise. I've just got a few extra rings that aren't back on the shelf yet. The rest of the shelf's very bare because we've got the Tibetan turquoise out, and the American turquoise will be uploaded, I think, next week. So you can keep an eye out for those beautiful pieces. You've still got yours from a few years ago, exactly. So it never goes off. It's probably a better option than chocolate. But, you know, make beautiful gifts for the kids as well, or grandkids, if you're wanting to maybe have a little less chocolate this year. Also, you've tried watching YouTube and haven't been successful. Oh, that's really weird. Okay, thanks, Jody. I'll maybe if we can have a private convo and you can give me a little more detail, I would love to support you in helping to make it work or finding out where the problems are, because you're not the only one that had some issues with the loyalty points and redeeming points and things, which I did make that instructional guide and have had positive feedback, but maybe I've missed a step or there's something there that needs a bit of refinement. So I always deeply appreciate feedback, because that way I know if something's working or not. So if it's not working, then we'll fix it. So thank you, Jody. We'll definitely have a chat after the live. I've popped some Azurite and Lodolite or garden quartz out on these beautiful shelves here. Got a new stunning Azurite malachite pendant there. I have a few like one-off sort of pieces on the table today. So we've got some new seam agate, which is a stunning red agate. Thank you for sharing, Romney. We have chrysanthemum stone, amylite. Oh my God, I've been waiting to show this piece. This is amylite. It's a fossilized shell. It comes from Canada. This is a stunning pendant, one which I have just recently got in. So this is quite rare. Atlantisite, there's a couple of new pieces. Chlorite in quartz, and also we have some garden quartz jewellery there as well. Then we have a selection of Super 7 and Lepidocrocite quartz. Now we do have some larger sizes. Hooray! I managed to get a couple of 10s are the larger sizes in facet and cab. Then we've got 9s, 8, 7, all the way down to 5. So 5 to 10 is the size range. There's some new beautiful little earrings as well. We have some new pendants because we'd sold a lot of our pendants very quickly. Lots of stunning pieces there. I've also got a few crystals of not quite Super 7, but we'll call them inclusion quartz. There's Enhydros up the back there. Oh my God, you guys, I got in some new jewellery last week that are raw pieces, and I was tempted to put a couple of them out today, but I'll wait because I need to have some new stuff for like next month. But we have got some Enhydro pendants, like Brandberg's like Smoky Amethyst and Smoky Quartz Enhydro pendants. They're bloody amazing. Also aquamarine, natural raw aquamarine crystals in jewellery, amazing. So there you go, something else to look forward to. I've popped a selection of, or not a selection, I put all of our citrine on the table because I'm going to do a little bit of discounting in the citrine section today. So we've got lots and lots of yummy faceted positive energy radiating out at us there, and natural citrine in crystals, including this a beautiful big citrine natural crystal there. That is such a stunning piece. Very hard to get such large pieces, especially of Brazilian citrine, because it's so damn expensive to get it here. Like anything from the US now, good luck with, like, oh my god, shipping and getting things over here is gonna be fun. So anyway, we have what we have on the table. I am actually quite happy to also take you guys for a little wander around the space and do a little bit of like open shop as well. We have got lots of stunning new pieces on the shelves now, and yeah, we can have a little bit of a look, and I'm continuing to discount things every live from some of our older stock, just basically preparing for end of financial year. I know it's a few months away, but we do have a lot of stock to clear, so you guys can get some great deals on our marked down pieces. So that's what you can, if you check out the autumn clearance sale, I'll put the little link up here for you. You've probably already checked it out. Whoops, I think I just clicked it off again. There we go. If you want to head to that link of the autumn clearance sale at some point, that will show you all of our markdown stock. It is permanently marked down. It is not going to go back up in price. So if you see a piece that you love, you've got time to think about it, but just know that obviously if someone else buys it in the meantime, then it's probably a one-off piece. But you also can use loyalty vouchers on top of those prices. So you can get some amazing deals on some of our older stock. Yay, everyone will just shop everywhere, so they will be the ones to struggle. Yeah, I guess people are trying to kind of get good deals at the moment, aren't they? The Azurite sphere is amazing too. Oh, I'm on your TV, Lisa. Got it on the big screen. I love it. Awesome. So let's just give me 1 sec while I grab that iPad, and I will be back in a jiffy. Okay, all right, we are good to go. So has anything caught your eye, you guys, of what, if you want me to start somewhere? I'm just going to take a quick sip of my coffee that I didn't get to have earlier. I was, it's funny, like I had plenty of time this morning, then it was just always last minute. There's like a couple of things I always end up forgetting to do before a live, like eat. So it's like, I better have my lunch. And it was about like 10 to 1. So sorry about being late today. I'd made a most beautiful chicken and vegetable biryani. It's like a rice and veggie dish with spices. It was so good. It was just what I needed today with some good energy. You want to see the eggs? All right, we can start with the eggs. Okay. Eggies. Let's see what we've got. So I'll start over this side. What I'm going to do, because like some of these, you can choose them one by one if you like, because there's only a few. The ones that are not marked, so these ones are, there's the clear quartz. These ones are going to be $25 each. So you can just say claim clear quartz egg, and I'll just intuitively pick one, or if you would prefer to choose one yourself, just let me know. We also have 3 beautiful amethyst eggs. And I forgot to put a little price tag on them. Let me just do that so I remember what I was meant to put them on. So clear quartz is $25. The amethyst was $35. And then we had carnelian, which was also $25. So it's just the amethyst is a little bit more. They're really beautiful dark amethyst. So I'll just show examples of these. So they're more like a milky quartz rather than like a super clear quartz. So I've got 4 of those. They are $25 each. How much is the ammonite pendant? I'll do the ammonite pendant in just a sec. Let me just do these larger new eggs and then I can let you know. So the chevron amethyst ones are beautiful. They actually got really nice colour. So we'll call this one number 1. So these are $35. This is number 2. Oh, that's got beautiful rich colour. Number 2. And number 3. So they are $35 each for the amethyst. I'll leave those out just so I remember which one was which. And then in the carnelian, I've got some beautiful carnelian ones here. So these ones are also $25. It's number 1. Number 2 for $25. Number 3. So carnelian eggs in particular, great symbol for fertility and also for working on sacral chakra healing as well. And this is carnelian number 4, also for $25. So 4 beautiful carnelian eggs. I'll just show you the 4 there. I do actually have another one which was from our last lot of stock. This one was actually $35. It's just a little bit bigger. So that one is $35. So it's a bit chunkier. But these ones, the new price from those was $25 and then $35 for the slightly bigger one. We do have some more bigger eggs up the top here. So I'm just going to go through all the eggs and then I will do a bit of jewellery next. So we have got a couple of beautiful fluorite eggs next as well. This is like a pink fluorite, such a pretty colour. That one is $48, the pink fluorite. Then we have a purple fluorite. This one is also $48. You lost your carnelian ones, so you're just looking for one. There you go. It popped up just at the right time. I have a new little labradorite egg as well. Oh, the price tag's fallen off that one. I'm pretty sure that one was meant to be $35. So say $35 on the lab egg. It's got a little bit of nice flash there. Different colours. Just put the little price tag back on that one. Okay. So $35 on the little lab. Oops. This one is polychrome jasper. Some beautiful swirly patterns in that one. That was $19 PSE 1. I have a new beautiful lapis egg. Lapis is, sorry, that wasn't new, but that was $100 for the lapis. I didn't think that was on the website though. I think for some reason it was, couldn't see it on the website. Anyway, that is there. I've also got some pyrite eggs, which I'll grab in a sec. I have one beautiful rhodochrosite egg. This is a bit more of a rare piece. Beautiful colour. So rhodochrosite is a beautiful one for balancing your inner masculine and feminine and heart energy. That one is $200, RHE1. So yeah, rhodochrosite, a bit more expensive. I do have a mini rhodochrosite egg there as well for $28. And then we have a range of some more small gemstone eggs. I just wanted to quickly bring it up onto the website. Gemstone eggs. So we do actually have a collection of gemstone eggs that you can find on the website. So most of the items that I'm showing are here. which you can see. There's just a few new arrivals which are not yet on there. So there's the pyrite ones. I'll show those in a minute. But these little mini ones, we have starting from $12 each. Well, actually, so we've got $14 is the fluorite ones. So we've got 5 gorgeous little fluorite eggs. They're all the $14 ones. I think the others are all a little less. So if you want to pick them one by one, let me know. Or if you would like me to just do an intuitive pick, that's got some nice yellows in there, just let me know as well. So that's the fluorite eggs. So those ones were 14 each. We've got a couple of Dalmatian stone and the white quartz. They're also $12 each. There are 3 gorgeous little tiger's eye, and I'm pretty sure that one is an orange aventurine. So those, again, are $12 each. Now, if you want to buy multiple eggs, I'm going to do a bit of a discount on them. So if you buy 3 or more, I'll do them at $10 each. If you want to buy more than 5, then I'll do them for $8 each for the little ones. Okay, so they were $12. So $10 if you buy 3 or 4, or $8 if you buy 5 or more. Okay, so there's a little sodalite and rose quartz. They're also $12 each. Cambaba jasper and green aventurine. And then I've got a slightly larger fluorite egg there as well. So the larger fluorite is $8. And then I also have a few more mini eggs. There's a gorgeous little black and white agate, also $12. Mahogany obsidian. There's 2 of them. I think that might be red jasper actually. No, I think that's hard to tell actually. I feel like that's more mahogany, but it doesn't have any black. And then you've got a little mini red jasper there as well. So if there's any that are taking your fancy, let me know. We have one dragon's bloodstone or bastite. That one is $15. I have a slightly larger red jasper egg, also great for fertility. That is $14. Another slightly larger jasper egg. This one's got a bit more of a matte finish. So it's red jasper, $20. And the last one I have is this one, which is a dark carnelian as well. So another carnelian for $14. So yeah, we've got a few carnelians there. So for those of you that have just joined us, I was just showing we have some new eggs. These ones are 25 each in the carnelian. Just going to pop those ones back. And then we also had the clear quartz or white quartz for 25 and amethyst for 35. So that was those eggs. I'm just going to quickly grab the pyrite ones as well. Pyrite eggs are a great little talisman for wealth and abundance. So hi Sandine, how you going? So these are all gorgeous high quality Peruvian pyrite. This one is 96, code PYE9. I'll pop these up here. And this one as well. See, they've got beautiful little clusters inside. Can I claim the lab egg, dragon's blood egg, and the purple fluorite? Yes, sure. Thank you, Imelda. Imelda, do you still have an open order with us? Just have to make sure that one's paid before you can claim more, that's all. I haven't checked orders today, but yeah, if you can just pop through a payment for your last items and then you're welcome to claim more. That one is 118, E2. And this one here, yeah, if you can just pop that through, I'm happy for you to claim once that one's paid, no problems. So that one is $76, E8. Let's move these up here. Okay, so I'll put them aside. Just let me know. Maybe send me a private message about that if you need to. Okay, so let's... Oh, okay, I haven't shown the big dragon's eggs yet. So we've got a couple of these bigger... What these are called is dragon eggs. They're septarian eggs. So we've got 2 of these available. Oh my gosh, that one's price has fallen off as well. Let me do the other one first. I'll have to check that one. Okay, so this one here. So these are like black calcite and aragonite crystals. And sometimes you get the yellow calcite as well with these. So the dragon eggs, this one is quite a beautiful one. That's $80. So septarian, just say that one is SEPE01. Hi Diane, how you going? Thank you, darling. Imelda, I'll pop those pieces aside for you now. I know we all forget things, but just have to keep on top of it. All right, let's just grab those for you. So the lab egg and the dragon's blood egg and the purple fluorite egg. So all of the little eggs, I pop a little one of these stands in for. But we don't really have a lot of that size for sale. So if you guys need any little stands, just let me know. Thank you. Okay, so, oh yeah, the other one. I'll just check the price on that one just a sec. Pretty sure it was 115. Yeah, okay, so this one was 115. This one's a bit of a chunkier one. So 115, we'll call that egg 2, septarian egg 2. Okay. All right, beautiful. So I'm going to, I think that's all of the eggs. So with these ones, if there's multiples of something, once they're up on the website, it'll just be an intuitive pick for you. And otherwise, you know, obviously the other ones that are individual, you'll just get what you can see there. If you're buying off our website. So that is our gemstone egg collection. I'm going to pop over to the Amethyst now for Ginia. Was it Ginia? I think it was. Ginia, yes, if you're still there. So the Amethyst. So Amethyst is a very rare stone. This is a stunning red colour. And this also has garnet and peridot as well. So Amethyst's energy, it's a lot about a bit like ammonite, the connection to ancient wisdom. It's also about expansion of conscious awareness, healing of past trauma, and also, hey Gaynor, how you going? Also helps with improving chi flow. Then we've got the beautiful garnet, which is a great stone to connect the base and the heart chakra. It's a stone of positive relationships, and also it's quite a strong stone. Like, it's got quite a powerful and protective energy. And then peridot is another beautiful heart chakra stone. So there's a nice combo here of heart and base chakra energies. I feel like it's a very supportive combination. With the Amethyst too, you can see on other angles, sometimes you get like greens and golds, like a bit of a rainbow. I'm not sure that this one specifically shows it, but you can start to see the greens coming through on other angles. So that piece there is $492 and code is 1140. So that is a very special piece, the Amethyst. I've only got the one piece there. Okay, so we do have a beautiful selection of jewellery on the table today. I'll do a little scan for those of you that have just joined us. We have just shown the gemstone eggs, so if you're wanting to find a little Easter gift, you can find all of the eggs except for a few on our website. Anything that's not yet online we'll put up online for this Friday, so there's just a few extras there, so you can always buy them direct off the website. Sold for Ginia. Thank you, Ginia. It's a stunning piece. I'll show you that one on. Just give me a sec. The reds in that are just so got a beautiful flash to them. You wanted to see it on as well. I'll see if I can get any more of the Amethyst on, but I'm pretty sure that it's usually pretty hard to get. I'm trying to get the natural light to show. I've got light coming from like above. The sun's just starting to peek through actually. But yeah, depending on the angle, I'm just trying to see where the red flash is coming through. There you go. That's where the light's hitting it. Isn't that stunning? So yeah, in natural light, you'll get the beautiful flash. Now that has got a resin coating on it to protect it because natural Amethyst can be quite fragile. So that is a normal practice to put a bit of a coating over it for protection. And yeah, but Sandine, yeah, the sunshine's just come out. It's really quite a beautiful day here too. It's quite cool today. That autumn weather is definitely starting to kick in Melbourne. But I must admit, I do love the crisp, cold mornings, and then you get a bit of nice, clear, sunshiny skies for the rest of the day. So cute though. We were driving to Kinder the other morning. It was foggy, but it was froggy according to Aaron. It was a froggy morning. It's like, oh, that's so cute. Love that about little kids, like the mispronunciations that are just golden. You love it. Very cute. That was for Ginia. You're welcome, Ginia. Thank you. What can I tell you about your Atlantisite? It's been on your mind all week. Oh, that's interesting. Well, obviously there's a connection there for you, isn't there? Something about it that's calling you, Diane. Do you have Atlantisite in your collection? And have you been wearing it this week if you've been drawn to it? I'll show you what we've got in Atlantisite. So the pieces I have here are all Tasmanian Atlantisite. So whilst it's not uniquely Australian, because it is also found in Africa, this particular type of Atlantisite and the way that it looks is unique to Tasmania. So this is a combination of green serpentine and purple sticktite. We are in the year of the snake, so maybe there's something about the serpentine connection there about helping to transform energy and to shift and shed away the old. I think particularly like right now, as we're shifting into this autumn energy, which is also about transformation and letting go, we're in a really potent little time period where things are shifting quite rapidly, particularly after those last few weeks of eclipses. I don't know about you guys, but wow, I had a lot of stuff coming up those couple of weeks. Thankfully, the last week seems to be settling and we're kind of in an integration period now. But yeah, I don't know, how have you guys fared through the last few weeks? Have you been noticing some big shifts or big lessons or opportunities popping up? Be good to pay attention to what you're noticing. 1897, this one has been marked down to 126. It was originally 180, so there's quite a big discount on that one. A raw piece that you have, well, I think maybe you need to connect with it if it's been calling you. And often, I think when we're feeling really drawn to a particular crystal, often there is something about its energy that our spiritual awareness is kind of trying to draw us to, our guides, to help support us on some level. So just even if we don't know why or what for, like the simplest thing to do is just to grab the crystal that you're being drawn to and sit with it and just like let it activate with your energy just by being with it. You don't even have to be consciously aware of what's going on. Sometimes you will be, but sometimes you won't be. And it's just know that like sometimes we need to let go of the need to know why, which can be a really hard human thing to do. Here is a new arrival, beautiful Atlantisite ring. It actually goes really nicely with that pendant. This one is code 920. and it's 218. That one is a size 10.5. Sold, was that on the pendant, Diane? Just wondering. Feeling very tired today and thrown by Easter timing this year with the extra weekend. I know it's a weird timing and I feel the tiredness too. Do you know what else it is, Imelda? I reckon it's like that. Okay, so in Chinese medicine, summer is known as a very yang energy season, and then autumn we're going shifting gears towards a more like a yin sort of a time, or a turning inward. And I feel like we all kind of feel that shift of like, it does make us want to kind of stop and go within and maybe not do a lot. So definitely listen to your body's need for that rest and potential integration after the last few weeks of really big energy. It's, you know, sometimes we just need that time for what I call defragging for our body and our mind to just kind of process and to really just kind of reset as well. That's the one for you. Thank you, Diane. I've got that one aside for you. But yeah, it's I always find like that seasonal shift between summer and autumn is when I usually will get a cold or some sort of, like, my body's often uses illness as a way to tell me to stop. Anyone else? But also I think, yeah, it's quite natural that when we get the cooler weather, sometimes that cold can also invade our body, and that can also, you know, make us susceptible to catching things. So anyway, we've got a couple of cute little petite Atlantisite pendants here. Code 544 is 118. So that one's got a nice little combination of colours. Diane, did you want me to show you that pendant on, by the way? Just let me know. And this is a gorgeous little one, little rectangle. That one is 118 and 546. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. I did mention earlier, I'm actually not necessarily going to do share draws anymore at the moment. I'm going to try something different. So the purpose of the share draw was always to try and get some new customers into our lives, which hasn't really been happening. So I would love to, instead, what I'm going to do is just do an end of live draw for those of you who've made a purchase. At the end of the live, I'll just add all of your names to the wheel, and I'll still do like a little free gift for customers. But sharing the live is just doing it because you want to. You don't have to, but I am going to try something different for getting new customers, which is that we have, actually I'll show it to you quickly. So on our website, you may or may not have been aware of this. If you go to the loyalty program, I'm not signed in, obviously, but if you click on refer your friends, you will get $10 for a successful referral, and your friend will get a $10 voucher as well. So those vouchers can be used on live orders if you like. It doesn't matter if they're live or website. I'll let you use them on the live sale orders too. I think there might be a minimum spend of $50. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure there was a minimum spend for the $10. But just, it doesn't matter what it's on though. It's just an extra little $10 off voucher. But the other thing you can do is, if you want to share content of yourselves wearing a piece of jewellery, or sharing, you know, your order that you've just received and tagging us on your socials, and once we've seen that, we'll also, for people that we've chosen to reshare that content, again, we will reward you with either some loyalty points or a little voucher or a free gift or something like that. So we would really appreciate all of your support in however it comes, but we're going to try a few new things from this month. So this one is 2700 for $70. So Diane, I will show that one on for you. All right, so here is the Atlantisite on. It's a nice size. It's not a huge one, but I know you like your bigger pieces, and it's definitely a bigger one. Hi, Tammy. Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome back. So that one's for you. Now, for anyone who would like to see it, I do also have some other Atlantisite. I'll quickly show it on the shelf. This is just the Australian Atlantisite. Sorry, I forgot. I think I got distracted talking. This is just Serpentine. It's the only piece of just Serpentine that I have. This one is $2,770. I was going to mark that one down. I'm going to mark it down to $50 today. It's a nice little bargain piece for someone. It's quite an interesting looking piece. It's got a different kind of a look to it. So that's now only $50. That'll go into our autumn clearance, code 2700. So that's the Serpentine. All right, I'll go and quickly show you the rest of what's on the shelf in Serpentine. Sorry, not Serpentine, Atlantisite. So we have the African, it's more stick-tight rich. So stick-tight itself has a very gentle and expansive energy in terms of the crown and third eye chakras. So it's got a really nice ability to expand our awareness. And the Serpentine also helps to activate our Kundalini and also helps to shift things for us as well. So we do have those gorgeous pieces. If anyone wants to see anything on from here, we'll call this row 1 with the ring, which is a size 7. It's the only ring I have at the moment. So that's row 1, row 2, and row 3. So there are a few very unique looking pieces amongst that lot. And other than the pendants, I also have some earrings as well. So I'll just quickly show what I've got in the earrings. I was going to put this on the table and I just kind of ran out of time. So that's pair 1 and pair 2. Love the purples in those ones. It's got such a nice bright colour, doesn't it? This is pair 3. And we have pair 4 and 5. Pair 4 and pair 5 down the bottom there. So yeah, there's a few interesting pieces in that section. If anything is singing out or you want to know prices, just ask. They are all on our website, so you can always just go to our Atlantisite section and you can find all of those gorgeous pieces there. I was going to potentially mark a few down. I'm just seeing if we had any older stock pieces here. I think they're mainly newer arrivals. Seeing if I have any of my older pieces. I think these are all the newer ones. Well, I'm going to mark down this one. I'll just grab a couple I'll bring to the table. Bring one pendant, and they almost look like they could be a set. I'm going to bring one pair of earrings as well. We'll mark these down. So I've got one set that will be marked down for clearance because we have quite a few pieces there. How was teardrop pendant I had in hand? How much? The big one, Lisa, was, hang on, I'll bring that over. Let me bring it up to the table, just a sec. Ugh. And if there's anything else you guys wanted to see, I'll just bring it back up here. Romney, can I ask what Kundalini means? So Kundalini is, okay, so it's, I feel like I need to get an image to show you this. So at the base of our spine is where our Kundalini energy is said to reside. In order to understand Kundalini, you need to understand about what your, hang on, give me 1 second. Let me bring this up. Kundalini snake image. Okay, this is the image I needed to show you. You may have seen this image before, which is known as a caduceus. So see how there's two snakes intertwined. So it's said that our DNA spiral, which is like the two interlinking spirals, is a bit like this. And this is the energy that essentially starts at our base. And it's said that through our lifetime, Kundalini, which is essentially awareness, naturally awakens through all of the different chakras points. And every 7 years, it's said that we naturally go through a bit of a journey through each of the chakras to learn and develop different aspects of ourselves. Honestly, this is something you could do an entire course on. It's quite in depth, but if you're interested, so the Kundalini serpent, there's the Pingala serpent and the Ida serpent. So Ida and Pingala are the two snakes that are said to be like the energy current that goes up the spine. And yeah, it's so Kundalini energy, it's about essentially awareness and awakening consciousness in a nutshell, if that makes sense. So if you want to learn more about that, you might want to do a bit of a Google search and learn. But yeah, it's something that it does naturally evolve through our lifetime, but some people will, you know, with their spiritual growth and development, potentially activate and awaken that earlier than earlier than it would naturally occur. Some people believe that that's a good thing. Some people believe it's not, and that we should just allow ourselves to naturally, you know, that life and things will unfold in their own time anyway. So yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, personal spiritual growth and development, isn't it? So this was 4279 for 179, Lisa. I'll put that one on to show you the size. It's quite a big piece. And the other piece I was going to discount was this little one here. So this is Atlantisite. That is the African Atlantisite, code 4273. That is $88. I'll bring that one down to $70 today. What is the black pendant lower right? This is chrysanthemum stone. I'll show that in a minute, Claire. That is just a one-off piece. So there were a couple of one-off pieces. I think I've sold a couple of them. But yeah, I've got just a couple of unique things on the table today. I've got some Chiastolite, Mica, Chlorite quartz, and Lodolite quartz as well. What did I say that markdown was? I've just forgotten now. 70, just a sec. So we'll do 70 on the little Atlantisite pendant. So I'll show that on. Can I please add the Serpentine pendant? This one here. Thank you, Ginia. Yeah, I've got some beautiful pieces on the table for those of you who've just joined us. So I just wanted to also share, instead of doing a share prize, we're going to do just like a customer draw at the end. So basically, and like, please share anyway, that would be wonderful, but you don't need to have shared to go into the draw. I'm just going to do a little free gift for any of our live show customers. And if we have any new customers today, new customers will also get a free little crystal gift just as their first live show gift. So if you do know anyone that you would like to refer to our lives so they can get a little free gift, we'll also give you a little free gift as well once they've made a purchase. So just let us know if you've referred someone. Lots of different ways to get some little freebies at the moment. I've been chasing one of those. Oh, a chrysanthemum stone pendant. I'll show it on for you while I've got the camera turned around. It's a nice little piece. It's not too big. So that's the only one I've got. I think I can get more of these though, but it's not an easy one to find in jewellery. I'll show that one in my hand in a minute. And I've also got the marked down little piece of Atlantisite there too. So that one is now 70, it was 88. And I've got one pair of earrings that I'm going to mark down, which you could almost wear these as a bit of a set. So I do have a few more pairs of the earrings. They're all a similar size to this, so they are slightly larger. They were $134, so I'll do a bit of a discount on those as well today. So the little earrings, they've got beautiful, like the purple through these is quite velvety, has like a bit of a sheen to it, very contrasted to the Serpentine. So 1451 was 134. I'm going to do those for 100 today, so $34 off. So there are newly discounted pieces in Atlantisite. And then that one was still full price, but that was $179, which is a fantastic price for that big piece. 4279. I'll just leave that one there for now. You like the big pendant? Yes, it's a beautiful one, isn't it? So I'll just show the chrysanthemum stone. So it's a beautiful example of a chrysanthemum stone, given its name because it does have a bit of a look to it that is a bit like a chrysanthemum flower. So yeah, chrysanthemum stone, it's got quite an interesting energy. Because of the black and white, I do get like that there's a bit of a polarity type of energy. It's said to be a good one for renewal and beginnings and balance. So it can also help to support us with expansion, like I get a really strong expansion energy when you look at the way that the crystal actually forms. It's a very expansive looking piece. So I'll find a picture of chrysanthemums. Here we go. So this is probably a better image to share. So that is what a really good example of chrysanthemum stone looks like. So it's a very, it does look exactly like a flower. We have had it before in stones. So I've just got the one piece, 1082 and 139 for that piece. So it's just the one piece that I have of the chrysanthemum stone. I'm going to do a little table scan because we have just had a few new people join, so you can see what we've got today. I haven't shown a whole lot just yet, so we've done obviously the Atlantisite little section there. We do have a couple of new pieces here in seam agate as well. There's some Azurite, Malachite, which is new, the beautiful garden quartz and Azurite sphere. We have Chiastolite, another rare one, Mica, a whole section of beautiful Tibetan turquoise there. We've shown the gemstone eggs at the beginning. You can find most of them online except for a few new ones that I've just, with the yellow tags there, so 35 and 25. Some beautiful carnelian ones for 25 as well. I've also got a selection of Super 7 and Lepidocrocite in quartz on the table. We do have some new pieces in pendants and in rings, particularly in the larger sizes for the rings. A couple of size 10s there, which I've not usually been able to get. We've got earrings in it as well, which are also new. We also have some Super 7 or almost Super 7 crystals with lots of inclusions. And some smoky amethyst inclusion quartz as well, which is the Turquoise. And then we've got a whole stunning selection of citrine, which is just stunning. So we've got natural crystals of citrine, and then we've got a whole lot of beautiful jewellery there. So that's what's on our table. If there's anything that has caught your eye, just let me know, and we can go to that section next. I am thinking I might go to the Super 7 next as our little next stop, but if there's anything in particular that you would like to see, let me know. Claire, thank you, darling, that's for you. So you'll go into our customer drawer at the end of the live. I'm just going to add your names as we get your items there. So Claire, Imelda, Kinia, and Diane. Alright, just give me one moment, guys. Okay. I keep forgetting I had a coffee there. So cold now. I kind of gave up and just bought like, you can buy like cold drip coffee on the shelf that's like, your bottle has about 12 shots in it or something. And over summer I was just like not even making coffee. I just like pour that into a cup and add some milk and go out the door with the kids because I didn't even have time to make a proper coffee. Oh God, lifesaver though. So good for like if you go camping or something as well and you need a good coffee. Highly recommend. All good. All right, let's go to the Super 7. Oh my gosh, I love this. Now, I must admit that I have literally put out one each of a faceted and a cab in every size that I have. So we're starting with size 10s. There's a facet and a cab. That is a 9 and 9. There's the triple design. There's a facet and a cab in a 9. And then we've got size 8, again, facet, cab, and a 7.5. 7.5s in facet. Facet, cab in 7. That one is a 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, And then we've got 2 6s and 2 5s. So literally you can have a choice of one of 2 in each size. I may have some other, I do have more rings on the shelf, but I've just chosen a selection for today's table. If you see another piece online that is not on the table that you would like me to show you, just let me know. Or we can have a little squiz over at extra items that are still in the cube if maybe something hasn't drawn you but you're still interested in buying a particular size ring. So I have got all the pendants and earrings out though, but yes, could we look to oh, hang on, was that meant to be Azurite or Azurite? We can do Azurite first if you like, unless if that's what you meant. I can do the Azurite. There's only a few pieces there, and then I'll move to the Super 7 after. How about that? So I feel like you've been eyeing off this piece, Tammy, if that's the one. That's the Azurite and Malachite. I've only got the one piece. They do naturally form together, and this is a really beautiful example of it. See, faceted 6.5 Romney. I'll go back to it in just a sec. So this is code 1081 and it's 188. I'll show that one on for you. Then we also have 2 raw Azurite pieces, which I actually showed the other week and I had marked down but forgot to put the stickers on. So I'm going to remark them down and put stickers on them this time. So we've got one beautiful raw Azurite for 220. That's code LPGJ04. I'm going to mark that one down to 180. So we'll do a few markdowns on the older pieces today. So 180. And the piece that I'm showing you on, Tammy, is full price because that's a new arrival. I'll just show this one, then I can show them all on. So this next one is another Azurite Malachite, but in raw form. Beautiful sparkle in that one. You've got that velvety malachite. So Azurite is said to be sometimes referred to as a stone of heaven because it does connect us with a lot of strong spiritual communication and vision as well. Opens up the third eye and the throat chakras and helps to enhance our perception of spiritual communication and connection. So really beautiful one to work with in meditation or any type of psychic work. And the malachite brings in an added element of protection as well. So 218, that one is code 775. I can bring that one down to 200 today. 200. Okay, so I'll turn this around and show the Azurite and Malachite pieces on. So we've got the new cab pendant. I've only got the one piece in the cab. Really nice deep blue. Then we also have the raw Azurite, which is such a stunning bright blue. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Claire. Hope she runs across the Rainbow Bridge and into a happy place, but that's really sad. How old was Carol? It's always really hard to lose our fur babies. Actually, last weekend I was really worried about Bunny because Bunny, let's just say I'd let him outside a fair bit the week before and I think he'd munched on a few plants that he probably shouldn't have, and I was like, wasn't sure if he was okay because bunnies need to be constantly eating and pooping, and if they don't, you know there's something wrong, and he wasn't. I was like, oh. So last Saturday I ended up staying home with Bunny just to make sure that he was okay. Thankfully he is, but yeah, I was very, very worried about little Bunny, or Big Bunny. My God, he's so big. 5 kilos of black fluff, that boy. He's getting a bit more snuggly with me, lets me pick him up now, which is nice. So there we go. That's the other raw piece, now 200. So they are our 3 Azurite pendants. We also, oh my gosh, she was only 3. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's way too soon. That's very sad. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Claire. I hope, do you have, oh, you've got your pussy cat though, right? You can give her some extra cuddles. All right, so I also have the Azurite. I've just got the one ring in Azurite. So this is a size 8, but it's adjustable, so it's not being soldered onto that side. Actually, I'm going to take my ring jewellery off for a second. All right. So much sparkle on that piece. I love it. So that is now 140. I did mark that one down the other day. Code is 47. So now 140. And we also have a pretty stunning Azurite sphere there as well. It's very unusual to see Azurite in spheres. I've not often come across it in the spheres. So this one does have, it's like solid Azurite. Take that one for 200. This one, the raw one. Just checking that was the one that was now 200, right? I'll put that one aside. So Tammy, thank you. I'll put you into the drawer, our customer drawer today. So for those of you who've just joined us, instead of doing a share drawer, I'm just doing a customer drawer at the end. We would absolutely love and appreciate everybody to share our live though to any crystal loving friends. You are not obliged to do so, but we would just, you know, I think our share prizes were just becoming customer draws anyway. So in order to help us attract some more new customers to the lives though, we would really appreciate that if you do invite someone into the live and they make a purchase, that both of you will get a little freebie. So that will be our way of saying thank you. So AZS02 is 258. Some beautiful rich colours and velvety crystals in here. What's under the teardrop quartz? That is chlorite quartz. I'll do that section after the, actually I might quickly show those next and then I'll do the Super 7 section. So yeah, just the one sphere. It's a bit of like a half geode really with the malachite and azurite. It's a bit of weight to it as well. So yeah, beautiful piece. Very unusual to get the azurite in spheres. That one will come with the little sphere stand, which is worth $10 normally as well. Claiming azurite cab for Claire. Sorry, I missed that, Claire. Thank you. Beautiful choice. Very pretty, yes. I will show this one next for Diane. So Diane, I think you're talking about this piece here, right? I'll show all of these pieces. So this is actually a new ring in chlorite quartz. So it's quite a unusual looking piece. It's got quite a nice big domed cabochon so that you sort of get that depth. Almost looks a bit like a moss agate. I'm wearing my beautiful Moldavite ring. We have more of these in stock and they have actually, I was actually going to show them next week because we've just restocked a couple of them and I'm really excited to share with you guys that the new stock was actually less expensive than when we bought them last time. So we've actually brought the price down on those rings for all of our stock. So that was good. Unusual that we would be able to do a mark down, but we were able to with this lot, which is cool. So when we have a particular design, like obviously the dollar is constantly changing and shipping and stuff, we happen to get a really good deal with our last lot. So we'll show those in the coming weeks. So this one here, I'm just going to take my flash off for a second. Yeah, you can see there's an interesting kind of look. Almost looks a bit like a moss agate, right? But that is chlorite. So chlorite has a strong energy for purification. It helps to cleanse our energy, grounds negativity, and protects our energy as well. And the clear quartz is really amplifying those properties of the chlorite, helps to harmonize our harmonize any sort of higher frequency energies into our auric field and to balance them to our physical body. So I think at the moment this is a very helpful stone given a lot of the energies that we've been dealing with from the cosmos lately, and also is helpful for unblocking or clearing our meridian lines as well. So good cleansing stone, that one. That is an 8.5, code 917 and 218 for that ring. So I've only got the one ring in that particular stone. I've also got one pendant. Now it does say Lodolite, but it is actually chlorite. It's got beautiful phantom lines. So this would be all different growth lines of the crystal. which is kind of cool. And that piece is $4,723 for $198. So both of those pieces are chlorite in quartz. I also have one beautiful faceted pendant. I just think the facets in this piece are stunning. It's actually a little bit smoky, if you can tell. I've got no flash on at the moment, so you can see the color. It's just like a hint of smoky. It's not super bright clear quartz, but it's got that beautiful color, slightly golden color to it. Just want to let everyone know that you got reimbursed. Yay, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so happy to hear. That must be such a relief for you. What a horrible thing to have had to go through. I've heard there's a few of you that have been through some pretty rough things the last few weeks. So, I'm so sorry, but I'm glad that things have been rightfully returned to you, Gaynor, because that was, and hopefully they can help you understand how it happened so it doesn't happen again. But yeah, gosh, you have to be so careful these days online with payments and scams, and things can get really a bit, what's the word, like they can get very clever with how they do things. Anyway, this is Chlorite Quartz 898 and 458. I'm going to show this piece on, just putting the flash on so you can see the beautiful clarity and those little inclusions there of the chlorite. So really good purification energy. It's got a really I can feel this piece very strongly. It's got a very uplifting feel to it, actually. It's like uplifting because it feels like I've released something. Do you know what I mean? So the groundingness of that bit of smoky quartz, it's like helping to ease the release process. Beautiful piece. I'm going to put that one on to show you. Oh gosh, tell you what, if no one claims this one, I've got my eye on it. It's got a really nice feeling. I think it's a strong piece, but it doesn't have a overwhelming strong energy. It just has a strong effect, I should say. But beautiful piece of quartz, and with that bit of chlorite in there, and stunning facets as well. Beautiful piece. So quite a big piece as well. So that one was $458. It's a fairly new arrival, so that one would still be at full price. I think we only just got that one in. Actually, I'll double check on the website. Let me just see if it says it's still a new arrival. If it's not, then you can use a loyalty voucher on it. Just a second, I'll double check for you. So this is how you can check if you can use your vouchers. Oh, I think maybe this one is now no longer a new arrival. So you could actually get a little discount on that one with a loyalty voucher to bring that price down a little bit. So given it's over $400, if your order's over 5, you can, depending on how many points you have, of course, one of our top level discounts is to get a $100 voucher when you have a $500 minimum order. So you could get a minimum of $100 off your order if you added something else to your order. Just so you know. Bit out of price range this week. Yes, so I can keep it. Thank you. Maybe I will one day, but maybe someone else has their eye on it. So I'll leave it on the shelf a little longer, I think, but it is a beautiful piece. Okay, so we also have a stunning Lodolite in quartz ring. So Lodolite in quartz is sometimes known as garden quartz. You often get the green chlorite forming in there as well. It's known as a really good one for manifestation and shamanic journeying. So it helps us to kind of go deep within and to help us to connect with the root cause behind like an illness or an imbalance, and give us the spiritual insight and soul wisdom that we might need in order to help shift that thing. So good one for self-awareness. That one's $218, code 384. So Lodolite. I'm going to do that one for $200 today. So $200 on the Lodolite ring. Oops. And I do also have a couple more beautiful pendants with the Lodolite. This is actually, this is just stunning. This has a whole bunch of different inclusions, including rainbows as well. So if you love inclusion quartz, this has a bit of everything. I can see the green chlorite. There's definitely a bit of the Lodolite, but it looks like there's some other, like this little red bit. I'm wondering if there's some little hematite inclusions in there too, perhaps. That is like a whole little magical wonderland in there, don't you reckon? So pretty, very interesting. So that's got a nice solid setting and a really beautiful faceted design as well. So that piece is code 897 and 343. I'll show that one on as well in a minute. The last piece I want to show is another stunning garden quartz with rutile. So you can see the little golden shimmers through there. That's all the rutile, and then you've got all of the interesting Lodolite behind it. So Lodolite does have a very calming energy. It's got like, I just feel like I'm looking in rock pools when I see this stone. This one is 250 and code 630. Has anyone else lost sound? I'll just wait to see if anyone else can hear me or not. Wish it was a 10. Oh, no, yeah, I can keep an eye out for some more Lodolite pieces. So, Romney, let me just reply to, just a sec, try going out of the live. Okay. I'm just hoping sounds good there. So I've just replied to Romney, but if anyone has issues with sound, if you just pop out of the live and then refresh your page and then come back in, often that fixes it. Sometimes Facebook's just being a weirdo. So is it all good now? Okay, all good. All right, we'll keep going then. So I was going to show these pieces on. I'll do that next. I'm glad you guys can still hear me. That's good, because otherwise I have to restart lives and that's annoying. So this is the gorgeous inclusion quartz. The big faceted rectangle. Try not to get too much reflection on it. It's a beautiful piece, that one, isn't it? And then, hey, Jackie. Oh, my God, that was so weird. You literally just popped into my head before you messaged. Don't ask me why. I felt you the second you came on. All right, that's the other beautiful garden quartz, which it's hard to see with that reflection. Sorry about that's my windows you can see there. I'll see if I can get a different light. It's a bit hard to see that one, isn't it? But you get the idea of the size. Okay. So that was this beautiful piece. So it does look a little darker on. Let me just take my flash off so you might be able to get a... Yeah, so it looks a little darker, but my gosh, it is a beautiful piece. So that was 250 and code 630. All right, I will move on now to the Super 7. Oh, I did have some crystals in the Lodolite garden quartz as well. I can show those. Do you guys want to see those now? And then maybe I'll move on after that, just so I'm just trying to be mindful that when I do replays on for YouTube that I try and timestamp things so that it makes it easy for people to see sections rather than being all over the place or all over the shop literally. So I'll do the rest of the garden quartz and then we'll move to the Super 7. So I'll show what I have in the crystals. There's not many at the moment, to be honest. So this one has a lot of chlorite. I'll put my flash back on. You can see through there a bit. Oh no, Jackie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I was just saying earlier, I feel like the change of seasons, it's always such a time of like release, but on a cellular level as well. I think our bodies just like to use illness as a way of letting go and processing whatever we need to let go of. And plus it's been a huge few weeks. I think we're all shifting a lot. So GQG3 is 92. I'm going to mark that one down today. What shall I do that for? Let me see. I'll do 75 on this one today. And 75. There we go. Do a few discounts on the crystals. So it was 92, now 75. That's got the beautiful garden quartz and chlorite combo. Little standing generator. Now we also have these cute little garden quartz trinket bowls. So these are all quite high quality. They've got very high clarity quartz. And I'm going to take my flash off so you can actually see them just as they are. They remind me of little miniature bathtubs. Every time I look into them, I'm just like, I wish I could be like, take a little Alice in Wonderland drink and go like have a soak in one of these. Just me? I don't know. Anyway, that one was 115. I'm going to take that down to 95, code B6. Yeah, 100%, Jackie. It's usually our body's way of just processing sometimes and forcing us into the downtime that we need to actually process, I reckon. I was so sick for a couple of weeks there. Like, even last week, I blame the eclipse energy a bit too, because I think there was, a lot that was being released, which was good. So that one's now 95. Yeah, but it's just the time of year, isn't it, as well? Cooler seasons. Especially here in Melbourne, we've had like big overnight drops of temperature, and like my boys, they always kick the sheets off. Like, doesn't matter how many layers or how few, they literally always kick the sheets off. And I'm like, no wonder you're sick, you're freezing. Like, but just can't keep them contained. They would never be swaddled as babies either. They don't like it. Anyway, beautiful, very clear quartz. Could I get 897 and not the one I did earlier? Yeah, sure. Which one was 89? Oh, this one. Beautiful choice, Tammy. And I'll put back the Azurite just to confirm. So this one's back on the table, which we discounted to 200. So 200, and that one was 775. So I'll put that one back. No problems at all. Hello. Oh, from Panama. Oh, my goodness. Half your luck. That's kind of cool that you're watching all the way from Panama. What time is it over there? This is 114. I'll do this for 95 as well. GQB 5 for 95. They do sit flat. I've just got them on an angle just for display, but they looked a bit weird just sitting as they were. And how long are you in Panama for, Kim? Sounds like fun. So here is the third one of these gorgeous little, oh, look at the little rainbow in that one. The little, I'll call them mermaid baths. They feel like, we could just be a little mermaid swimming in these little baths. This one is so pretty. I love all of the garden quartz in here. 10:28 on a Friday night. Oh, good timing. B8, 118. Why don't we make them all 95? I'll do that one for 95 as well. And remember, you can use loyalty vouchers on top of these discounts. So there we go. So we've got 3 little trinket bowls, and now this is such a amazing piece of garden quartz. So these are Brazilian garden quartz. This really does look like a whole other little world inside, doesn't it? So it's a naturally double terminated crystal. It has been lightly polished on its surface, and this is not a crack. This is another crystal that has actually formed side by side. So you can sort of see that because of how it's formed. But they have just polished over the top to sort of put it into that crystal shape. But this is absolutely beautiful. That was 400 GQF3. Oh, wow, how exciting. Congratulations to your brother. How cute. Welcome, little Bubba. So this one is a fairly new arrival, so that one won't be discounted today. You can sit it on a side if you want to be able to look into it like that. Oh, I didn't put my flash on. So with flash, you can probably see inside it a little more. That is an amazing garden quartz. The next one is actually a twin. So this one, as you can see, is 488. I'll just take the crystal out of its stand so I can show it a little better. Now this one I will do a little discount on today. So this is a natural twin. Really good clarity through this piece. Lots of interesting inclusions as well. And also a phantom. You can see the chlorite phantom, just it's like a little layer. take my flash off, you can see it a bit easier. So beautiful phantom crystal there. And has obviously been lightly polished too. So that one was $4.88. I'm going to do that for $4.20 today. Beautiful piece. You can find those on our website. So $4.20 for the twin. All right, now I think that is all of, oh, we do have a little bit more garden quartz on the shelf. I won't show it all, but there are just a couple more little bowls and palms. So if anyone was interested in seeing any of those pieces, that's row 1 and row 2. Otherwise, you can find those on the website. We do have our Moldavite in this section too, so we'll show some of this in the coming weeks. As I said, we just restocked a couple of our little Moldavite rings. They've just been put straight out on the shelf. The Twin Garden is a great price. It's an older stock piece, so it's definitely at a good price point. I think a lot of prices will be going up due to some of the things going on in the world at the moment with trades and tariffs, etc. So, yeah, unfortunately, certain countries are going to become more challenging to buy from. Now, here's a really beautiful, unique piece. This is called Seam Agate from Morocco. So, stunning colour. I love that reds and very autumn sort of colours, aren't they? So, that is Seam Agate size 10.5, code 908 for $2.18. It's just the one piece that I have in a ring. And I also have a single pendant of it as well, which again, really beautiful looking piece. Nice balance in that one. That is 1075 and 150. There we go. So that is that's some of our little unique pieces there. I am going to move on to our Super 7 and Lepidocrocite quartz next. Coming up, we still have our stunning citrine crystals and jewellery. There's only a few crystals there, but they are all natural citrine. And then we also have the Tibetan turquoise over here, which I haven't done yet. The Chiastolite and Mica as well. So lots of beautiful new pieces there. After I've done Super 7, let me know if you are keen on anything else in particular. And we may even possibly have time for a bit of open shop too. But I've been kind of reserving that for Tuesdays for the YouTube live. In saying that, if I don't get through everything as well on the table for any reason, then I'll just do whatever's left on Tuesday as well. So Romney, you are after a size 6.5 in the Super 7. I'm going to start with that and then I'll go through the other things that I have. So 6.5, I think I've got some extra pieces on the shelf. If you want me to go and grab those, I can. So I have one cab and one faceted piece out in the 6.5 at the moment. Now, some of these are just labelled as inclusion quartz. Some are labelled as Super 7. Some are labelled as Lepidocrocite quartz. Depending on what the supplier had marked them with is what we have marked them with. But I will say that a lot of these are what is commonly sold as Super 7, but whether they are genuine Super 7 or not, I am not sure that they are if they weren't marked as that, if that makes sense. So this one is 119. You can see a little bit of amethyst in there. And second row, number 4, what size? Let's have a look. So this is code 399. This is Super 7 for 119. Now, some of these you can get discounts on with your loyalty rewards. Just depends on, like some of them are more new arrivals. Some of them are definitely new arrivals because they're just being shown today. So second row, number 4, I think is this one that you're talking about, Gaynor. I'll quickly show that, then I'll show the other 6.5. These are really stunning quality. Look at the different colours you can see in that. You can see the amethyst, you can see the smoky. That is a size 7.5, Gaynor. I'm just going to take my ring off. I was wearing a little imperial Imperial Topaz, I've got some of those still in stock. So 7.5, actually I'll put on this hand. Beautiful checkerboard cut as well. So that one is code 677 and 250. I actually think they're very reasonably priced for the quality of these pieces and the rarity of them as well. That's with no flash, just so you can see it in its, yeah, it's quite a smoky one, that one, isn't it? You can see all the gorgeous inclusions. Look at all those yummy things. You can see the Lepidocrocite, the rutile, bit of amethyst. Yes, I do have 5.5 and 6, Kim. Is Romney there at the moment? I'll just show the other 6.5 Romney. So I only showed the cab one. I'll show the faceted, which I think is a really, really beautiful piece. You can see loads of the red Lepidocrocite, the amethyst. That one's a stunning little piece. Very high quality little piece. That's code 683 and 250. I'll take my flash off for you. So even with flash off, you can still see the beautiful colours in natural light. But again, you can see those inclusions quite clearly once there's a bit of flash. You'll take that one, Gaynor. Beautiful choice on that one. That's a standout piece. But how different can they be? Like, you know, depending on what percentage of which minerals are included, you can get some very different ones. I'll double check what else I have in a 6.5 for you as well. That's on the shelf, because I didn't put everything else out. I've just got one more 6.5. I'll show you this one too. So I'll just get Gaynor's basket, you guys, one moment. Okay, so there was that one. Here is the other little 6.5 Romney. This is also a stunning little piece. Hang on, what am I doing on this hand? This one is super stunning. It's got like a little amethyst tip. And you can see all of the beautiful inclusions there in that one as well. Yes, I've got size 9. I literally have every size between 5 and 10. Including half sizes. I went all out and got, like, I'm pretty sure I've got most of what my supplier actually had, because I was like feeling like I wanted a nice collection of them for you guys. So that one is 690 for 188. This little one, the teardrop, is 250 for, and code 683. So 188 and 250. There's just obviously a bit of a difference in stone size, but both are stunning for 6.5. For anyone that's interested, I'll leave them both on the table for now. How much were the 3 stone ones? I'll let you know in just a sec. Thank you for liking and sharing, Kim. This is a 6.5 as well for the triple stone. So in the triples, I have 6.5, 7.5 and 9 in this design. So one side you've got a solid band and the other side is a split band. So really interesting design on these ones. Each piece is unique. Some of them have different shapes, and obviously each cab is different as well. We have this design in sunstone and in tourmaline as well. So 250 was the price, code 585. So you can find these all on our website. I'll just take my flash off so you can see how that looks just on its own. Very pretty. I love that design. And they're very comfortable too. Like they're a great design. So in that particular style, so there's the 6.5, which was code 585 for that particular one. There's also a 7.5. I have a couple more of these on the shelf as well, but they might be double up of the sizes. So if you're wanting to purchase one of these in one of the sizes on the table, I'm pretty sure either the 6.5 or the 7.5 I have another of. So they're all 250. This is a size 7.5, code 587. Beautiful stones in that one. Lots of different colours. So the energy of this particular crystal, as Lepidocrocite in quartz, energies of that are a lot around grounding and calming energy, and also it's a heart and base chakra connection. So the Lepidocrocite energy is all about self-care, healing, enhancing feelings of self-love and self-worth. So doing a lot of inner work for our enhancement of how we feel about ourselves, really, and balancing our energy as well. So it's a good one to help heal and strengthen our auric fields and creating a bit of an energetic shield. So that's the Lepidocrocite in quartz. Now the smoky and the amethyst have different energies as well. So you've got spiritual grounding, essentially. So it helps us to integrate spiritual frequencies that are coming into our field, grounding that through our system, and again is also quite protective. Some of the other properties of the goethite and rutile and the other aspects of Super 7, they also bring in enhanced expansion of consciousness, grounding, and spiritual wisdom and insight as well. So there's a whole lot of amazing energy with Super 7, which is why it's so popular, I guess. So that's code 18. I think it's missing a number there, but it will just say 89. Size 9 is 250. So they're all 250 for those triple stone ones. So going back down, so I'm just going to put those 6.5s back on the table that I showed before. Okay, so they were all 6.5. So Kim Walsh, you were asking about size 5. So I'll go back down to the smallest sizes. So here is a gorgeous little size 5 cab. Lots of Lepidocrocite in that one. That one is only $95 and code 676. So that is a very sweet little petite ring. So 676 was the code for 95. There's another size 5 which is faceted, which I'll show as well. This one's got quite a bit of smoky in it, which is really nice. Show from both angles. One sec. So a little size 5 there. Lots of smoky grounding energy in that one. That is 695 and 150. So next we have a size 6. This has got a beautiful cabochon. Lots of Lepidocrocite, and you can see a bit of the goethite there as well. Lots of inclusion and sparkle in that one. So this is size 6, 118, and 694 is the code. If you haven't got one of these little beautiful crystals in your collection, and like Super 7 is super rare now, the original Super 7 was mined out a long time ago when the mine flooded. So whatever material is on the market is literally just what there is. There are like other places on Earth that also produce crystals which have similar to Super 7. Like maybe there's 6 different minerals, like the Turquoise amethyst is an example of that, where you've got smoky amethyst with like Lepidocrocite and rutile, but maybe there's like Super 5 or Super 6s, which some people call them, which, to be honest, even though they don't have all 7, they still have all of the beautiful properties that you would want in Super 7, like all of that grounding of spiritual information and expansion of spiritual awareness, opening up to more self-love, just basically raising your vibration. It's a really great one to work with for anyone who's on that spiritual path. So code 689, size 6, 695 for Kim. Thank you. Beautiful choice, Kim. Special little ring there. So I'll add you to our customer draw. So everyone who's made a purchase today, so rather than doing share prize draws, today I'm doing a customer draw. So just for anyone who's made a purchase, you'll go straight into the draw today. So just adding Gaynor. So I've got Claire, Melda, Ginny, Diane, Tony, Gaynor, and Sue, and everyone. Yeah. Oh, it's not Sue. Sorry, Kim. Kim Walsh. Beautiful. Thank you, Kim. So if you guys are happy to share the live, we really appreciate that. But it's also just if you are sharing our live, only ever share it to places where you feel people will appreciate receiving it. So also, like, I think tagging people into a live is probably a better way to do it. If there's specific people you want to share with, who you think would love our business, it's a great way to share with them. So code 689 is a size 6 and 188. Any earrings? Yes, I do. Oh, Auralite 23 is a different stone again. So Auralite 23 is said to have 23 different minerals present. Look, there's a lot of these stones which are given trade names to kind of bump their price up essentially and try and, like, what's the word, like copyright the name of them or whatever, or trademark the names. But yeah, look, I mean, Auralite 23, again, is only found in one particular place, but there are other places I'm pretty sure that you can find similar crystals, and sometimes they just don't come with a price tag. Like, I'll give you an example. This is Turquoise amethyst, found very close to where Brandberg amethyst is found, very Brandberg-like in its look and appearance. They're often celestial crystals. If this was a Brandberg crystal, I guarantee you this would be well over $100. This piece is $29. So, you know, sometimes depending on where they're found and if places have got a name and a reputation for themselves, they tend to, you know, be a bit more valuable, I suppose, or people put more value on them. But yeah, wondering if I've shown the pendants. Not yet. Not yet. Still to show the pendants. So I didn't see that first message, sorry. Oh, and I haven't done turquoise yet either, Jody, no. We'll definitely be doing those very soon. But yeah, I haven't really, I've got Auralite 23 in a couple of times, but whether it was genuine or not, I think sometimes it's hard to tell in jewellery, to be honest. It's probably easy to tell with crystals. Sorry, I think I showed this, I can't remember if I showed the price. So 687 was a size 6 for 188. I have just got in a new pendant, which I think would go with that ring really well, just saying. Yes, so that was a size 6. So I've done the 5s and the 6s. I may have a couple more small sizes on the shelf, but that's all I've got for now. I'll put the 6.5s down here because I've shown all of those now. We also have a couple of size 7s here. So this is a size 7, very heavily included, but there's a nice big chunk of amethyst in that one, and smoky. So it's a very small stone, but it's got lots going on for such a tiny stone. Size 7. That's a beautiful little cab. Sold on the 29 crystal. Hey, Alvina, how are you? Yes, that is yours then. Thank you. 3729. These are all on our website. We actually haven't shown these properly. I'm just going to turn a light on for a sec, Alvina, so I can show you the inclusions in this piece just quickly. Look at this. Look, they've got so many beautiful Lepidocrocite inclusions, and keep your eyes open, you guys. I have secured Enhydro smoky amethyst and Brandberg crystal pendants, so can't wait to share those. How stunning is that? So we've got a few of these crystals on the table. I'll show you more maybe after I've done the jewellery. But yes, for you, Alvina, thank you. I'll add you to our customer share list. Not customer share list, customer purchase list. So we'll be doing a little prize at the end for anyone who's made a purchase today. Goes in the drawer. I haven't decided what the prize will be yet. It'll be something intuitive for the person who has won. Hello. So yes, little beautiful Super 7 there. Oh, that light actually has helped to show these pieces a bit better too. Might leave that one on. Okay, so that was 188, code 593 for the little cab. I also have a faceted size 7. Another stunning piece. And that one has got lots of different colors going on. Zoom right in on that one. Look at all the reds and purples in that one. The red and the purple combo is really good balancer between the crown and the base chakra, so helping to connect us to both the spiritual realms and the earthly plane. So for someone who tends to be quite active in the spiritual realms, quite often it's important and necessary to make sure that we are still grounded within the earthly realm as well. So these sorts of pieces can be really great for that integration. 595 is 294, so that was a size 7. So we're going up in sizes. We've done the 7, so we're going to a 7.5 now. The 7.5 little square. I may have a few more size 7s and 7.5 on the shelf still. I didn't put all the rings out. How cute is that though? Love the little square cut. So it's a nice petite size, little portal there. That is 118 and code 692. So that's 7.5. If anyone wants to see more in those smaller sizes and what's on the table, just ask and I can go and show you what we have. In 7.5, I've also got the multi-stone, which I already showed. Moving up to size 8. So here is the cabochon 8. So I've basically put out one cab and one facet of each size. I may or may not have more than one of each on the shelf. So there's a few extras in some sizes. So 592 size 8 is 188. Beautiful, beautiful Super 7. I love Enhydro pendants. I'm lucky to have some in my collection. One even has a little manifestation quartz. Oh my goodness, what a beautiful piece. You'll have to share that in our customer group. I would love to see it. Love seeing your collections and special pieces, you guys. So feel free to share them in the customer community. Just as an appreciation post for a beautiful crystal. I'm sure we all love seeing each other's special pieces. So code 685 is size 8 and 218. That's got a beautiful brightness to it, doesn't it? Whoops, hang on. I'll turn that one. Let's turn the flash off. I've still got a light on from another angle so you can see the colour. It's quite a bright crystal, that one. I don't have space for crystals, so I look for special pendants instead. I agree. I think, people are thinking, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like during COVID, we used to sell so many crystals, and I feel like it just got to a point where people weren't really buying crystals as much as they were my jewellery. So that's why I've ended up with more jewellery than crystals, to be honest. But I do still enjoy selling the crystals as well, especially just having those special pieces. But I'm pretty sure most of you guys would have collections at home already, and I'm assuming most of you would also just be on the lookout for those special pieces. So hence why I try and find them for you. Now this has got so much beautiful glitter. Look at that down the bottom corner there. Beautiful clarity. This is, I think, one of our new pieces, size 9. I'm going to turn the flash off. You can see it's got beautiful balance of clarity and inclusions. Very magical little piece there. Beautiful piece. That one is 188 and code 913. So that's got a lot of the Lepidocrocite. That is one of our new arrivals today. So as I said, I mainly just got like the larger sizes, 9 and 10 in new arrivals, because I wasn't able to get them previously. So I was very excited to come across some new pieces in the larger sizes, because usually when we've had them, they just get snapped up, and then often someone else would have liked to buy one as well. I miss you selling, Crystal. I loved it when you were selling them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, look, I would love to, but look, unfortunately, there's just so many other businesses doing it these days, Gaynor, and it's really hard. As a business, sometimes you have to make decisions about what's going to work best for your business. And I can't compete with a lot of other businesses on price, to be honest. So I just decided that maybe I was better off focusing on this area instead, but I can still get them. But yeah, I think depending on, some people maybe can afford to sell things for a lot less, but unfortunately, if you want to be able to hire a team of people and be able to run ads and be able to do things to grow a business, unfortunately you can't always have like the lowest price point. So, you know, I always try and keep my pricing as low as I can, while still being able to pay myself and pay my team, basically. So, you know, I think people forget that sometimes in small business, that you do have a lot of overheads. Like it's amazing how much actually goes out each month. You'd be surprised. But anyway, that's why we really appreciate every sale, because yeah, it helps me to be able to continue to run the business and to continue to have support to run the business, most importantly. Because I tell you what, with my life and being single mum, having kids who are at the age where they get sick every bloody couple of weeks, it makes it very challenging to run things on your own. So I'm very grateful for having a team. Or when I say a team, I've got Michelle and I've got my VA. I've got a VA as well, so they're the ones that work a lot behind the scenes, particularly in our socials and things. But yeah, I really appreciate having that support. It makes all the difference. Anyway, back to the beautiful crystals. So this here is $250, and that one is code 89. I think I showed that one before. So this was the size 9, and then we also had the 7.5 and a 6.5. When I got rehomed to me one of your more sit pendants, I didn't know what rare beauty that was. Definitely not letting this one go. Oh my gosh, yeah, more sit is super rare. I haven't been able to get it again. I've got one ring left in it. I used to have quite a few pieces, but it's one of those crystals that I guess because it is quite rare, when I do come across it, I will grab what I can. But yeah, I haven't come across it again for a little while, to be honest. And when I have come across it, it's been far more expensive. So yeah, sometimes you have to kind of, sometimes I won't always buy things if they're like very expensive. Anyway, new size 10. We haven't had size 10 Super 7 in for a long time. We've only got 2 rings, literally. This one and a faceted one. Beautiful piece in the 10. That one is code 914 and 218. So put flash on for that one. So that one's got a lot of clarity, a lot of Lepidocrocite in there too. And then I've also got another faceted one. This has got a slightly different design, so a lot of Lepidocrocite. This is mainly Lepidocrocite quartz, actually. Bit of a different design to what we've had before, but it was the only style size 10 that I could get. And it's a bit of a sideways oval, which I kind of like. It's a very comfortable design. It does sit up a little, but not too much, but it's a different, more chunkier style. So that one is code 916 and 250. So that is our Super 7 rings that I have out. I will very quickly just pop over to the shelf to show you we do have a few other pieces in rings. So just to quickly go through, there's another 6. These are a few more size 7s. There's another size 9. I did sell one 9, so there is one more 9 in the facet. I might bring that to the table, actually. A couple more 7.5s there as well. So they're mainly the 6 to 7.5. In the triple stone, we have another 7.5 and another 6.5. And also in the cab, I have another 6. And I don't know what size that is. There's also another beautiful size 9 as well in the cab. So yeah, a few more cabs and a few more facet. I'll just bring the one more size 9 over since we sold the other one. But yeah, if you guys wanted to see any others in those sizes, just let me know and I can bring them over. What would be good for someone going through breast cancer? Oh, hang on, I just noticed. Sorry, Lisa, claim 916. Oh, nice claim, Lisa. I'll answer that question in a second, Kim. So thank you. I'll pop that aside for you, Lisa. So I'll pop you into our customer drawer as well. Thank you. You love my bracelet. This is rutile quartz. So it's a really nice quality rutile quartz. I think we still have a few actually. I'm not sure if I have any of the high grade ones left, but we can have a look if you like. So here is the other size 9. This is again a beautiful example of lots of inclusions, giving it that beautiful red color. So that's 294 and code 678. So that's size 9. Okay, so I'll leave that there with the rings. Your first purchase from you was all bracelets. Oh, wow, there you go. Yes, I do love, we do have a lot of beautiful bracelets, actually. I haven't restocked them for a little while. I normally do like a big restock once or twice a year, but haven't really been able to do that for a little while. I'll probably wait till in the new financial year. We do still have a lot of stock at the moment, so yeah, I'll get some new ones in probably July next year, I'd say. Let's do these pendants. So I've got some new stunning pieces. Oh my gosh, there was a ring. Look at that. What a match. I just realized those two are like a little match made in heaven. That was a size 8 ring for $218, just in case anyone wants to match this little pendant. This is $218 as well, and code 1079. Oh, the earrings. Yes, I do have earrings. Sorry, I'll do those next. Let's do the earrings. Okay, so Tammy, we do have new earrings. Let me just check what was the... Oh no, I thought you had a ring for some reason. Okay, so there's a darker Super 7. Almost looks like tourmaline quartz, but it's not. This is $218. I'll hold them all up to my face for you as well. 332 Super 7. I feel like someone bought a ring before that looks similar to those. These ones are actually fire quartz. Nice big chunky hooks on them. They are $215, code 102. So there are 2 larger pairs of earrings. Fell in love with Amethyst garden bracelet and really wanted one and came across my website. Oh, I'm so glad you found us. I think we've still got those in stock, actually. We haven't, I don't think I've restocked them in a while, though. Now, these little earrings have really good, strong Lepidocrocite. There's this pair and an even smaller pair. So these ones are 188. Code is 333. Sweet little pair there. And even smaller again. Let me just show you them all next to each other so you can see the size range. So this is the next little pair. These are very petite, but they have gorgeous colour. And they're just very, very fine little drops, little sparkle of red. They are code 334 and 139. So 139 for little Lepidocrocite in quartz, Super 7 earrings. I'll hold them up to my ear for you so you can see the sizes of these. Okay, so I'll start with those little petite ones first. Give me a sec while I put my hair back a bit. Okay, so the smallest pair, we can see they are super petite. I'm actually going to zoom on those. So they're a very petite little drop pair. Oh, Shandy, yeah, I did just do the rings. I still have a size 10 there, though. If you want, I can show you the 10. This was the next size up, which was 188. And then the larger sizes, there was the fire quartz. Oops. That's the fire quartz, which has the bigger hooks. Claiming number 2 big. I think these are the ones, the fire quartz, Tammy, that you were after. They were $215. And then that is the new arrival. That was the first pair that I showed. So that was all of the new earrings. So Tammy, just to confirm, this was the second pair that I showed. So this is the ones I'll put aside for you, okay? Thank you. I'll put these up on here. Okay, so I've just put the other new pair up on that stand. So you can see the size difference side by side of those ones as well. Claiming 333. Sorry, I missed that. 333. These are the ones. I'll take them straight off then. Sorry, Jackie. Totally missed your comment. I see it now. Thank you. Well, I'll put the little ones up on the stand then. There we go. So I've just got the 2 pairs left now. So Jackie, I'll add you into our customer drawer as well. Thank you. Alrighty. So Shandy, the rings. I'll just quickly show you the size 10 ring that's just available still. Beautiful cabochon Super 7. Mainly Lepidocrocite in there, but there are a couple of other inclusions without the flash as well. So it's a beautiful clear piece, lots of nice strong inclusion. So that one was Lepidocrocite quartz, not Super 7. Code 914 was 218. So quite a beautiful piece there. And the next size down I have is size 9. So, yeah, so there's only the one size 10, and then these are all size 9. So I'll go on to the pendants next. As you can see, we've got lots of gorgeous pendants. So I did just show the first one. I'm just going to do a slow scan over them so you can sort of see them against the white as well. You might sort of see that there's something in particular that you're already drawn to. So I've just got 2 cab pendants. The rest are all faceted, and we do have new arrivals in this section. So I'll just show this one again. And I did mention this does match with a size 8 ring really beautifully that we have in stock. So 280, my charger, 1079. Just grab my charger, you guys, one moment. Oh, one sec, we'll just have a quick drink. Okay. So, piece number 2. Do I have any faceted tourmaline in quartz earrings? I think I showed some last week. Pretty sure I do. I can't remember. Did you claim a pair or was that someone else? Must have been someone else. Anything to match with your ring, I'll have a look for you. This is code 471 and 190. So some of these might be marked as inclusion quartz. Most of them are Lepidocrocite quartz or Super 7. So like for example, that first one is actually Super 7. You can see the amethyst in there. It's not just Lepidocrocite, but some of them have kind of just been labelled as that. So we just put on there what the supplier said they were, but sometimes things can be mislabelled occasionally too. So let me just check what your ring was, Kim. Okay, so that was your little ring. That would probably be, I mean, just because it's the only oval, that would be a possible match. C-faceted marquee pendant, do you mean, Romney? I'm just going to go through them one by one anyway, okay? So this is the oval. I'll hold them up so you can see them in the light, and then I'll turn the flash off so you can see them as well with the clarity. Oops. So this is 294. So it is a slightly larger stone. Most of the pendants are slightly bigger that we've just got in. That's 1077. This next little one is gorgeous. It's got almost a strawberry colour to it with lots of Lepidocrocite and also a bit of the goethite in there as well. A little bit of amethyst. That's 218. code 828. And the last little one, this has got a really nice, strong, like, lines of Lepidocrocite. Yep, I'll be going through all of the pendants, Jody, so I'll show those ones towards the end. So 470 is 190. Oh, this is a gorgeous little one. This is a little trillion, so much beautiful Lepidocrocite quartz, and possibly hematite in that one as well. Look at that, so stunning. Really rich inclusions. Love the shape and the cut of that one. That is 489 and code 899. So here is one of our new ones, which is the long marquee shape, which does match with a couple of our rings. In particular, this one, which is a 6.5, I think. Look at that. They're such a beautiful match together. We've both got the same sort of lines of the darker colours, and this one's even got the amethyst in there. This is 458 and 1078. Such a magical piece, that one. So much going on in there. And it's a larger size. It's hard to get the larger size pieces with that sort of clarity and colour. So you can see the size. The next one, now I just love this one because it's so different. It's got a really interesting free-form cut, a lot of clarity, and then you've just got this little bit of inclusion down the bottom. Very fiery. It feels very grounding. I kind of like that it's got like this beautiful white light energy, and then you've got the grounding of those reds right down the bottom there. Some beautiful inclusions of colour. So that piece is 1080 for 294. I'll be showing these on very soon. The cabs. So here is the first cab, beautiful little rainbow on the side there. That is code 823 and 188. So that is a lot of the Lepidocrocite in quartz. Very, very beautiful clarity in that one. And the other one that we have, slightly different looking, a lot of good clarity. That's 188. That's a new arrival, 1076. So they're the two cabs. So I'll zoom that out again. So if there's a particular piece you've got your eye on and you want to have another look, just tell me row 1 or row 2, and I'm going to show a few pieces on. Oops, one sec. Because we do have a few smaller pieces, I might actually grab a smaller collar. Do the 2mm collar for this one. So this one is 2 mils, and we'll do the, I'll start with the cabs first, Jody, because you were interested in those. So this is the second cab. I'll just zoom in a bit on the pendants. So that is cab number 2 on the 2mm collar. And this was the first cab with the Lepidocrocite quartz. So they've got nice balance of the clarity and inclusions. See on row 2, number 2 and 3. So the two new ones. Do those next. Okay, so this is the marquee one first. That one's really stunning. Zoom out a bit so you can see the size a bit better. So that's pendant number 2. I'm going to show it with this ring that I love, which is the size 6.5. Or almost fits as a 7. I'll just put on a 6.5 finger, hang on. So if you wanted to wear them as a set, they look really stunning together. And then the other pendant, which was, so that one was 458 code 1078 for the marquee. And this is 1080, which is the, look at the clarity of that one. I think that's just such a stunning piece. It's the first cab I can use loyalty points on. Probably, I'll double check on the website. If it doesn't have new arrivals on it, then yes, you can use it. So there you go. So that's the inclusion quartz. So let me just show actually a couple more pieces. So this is the little trillion, which has, this is code 899. So that is the little trillion. Just beautiful faceted checkerboard facet on the front there. And then I'll show some of the smaller pieces. So this is row 1, number 1. Now this one also had a matching ring, which was in size 8, which I'll just show together. So the ring was code 685. So you can see those together. They just both have like a very similar color and clarity as well. So Sandine, you're claiming both 1070 and 1080. Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Whoops. It's jumping out of my hand. 1070. 1070. Which one was that one? Did you mean 1078? This one? I don't know which one 1070 was. That's all. Sorry. I'm assuming you meant those two because that's the two that you asked to see. Price again on first cab. I'll let you know. Just one moment. Sandine, put that aside for you. Beautiful choices. They're both so different to each other, aren't they? All good. That's all right. Just wanting to clarify. I will double check for you. Just one moment. Jody. So this one, the code was 823, the price was 188. Let me just double check for you about the, whether it's a new arrival, just a sec. I have a feeling that it's not, but I think we showed them at the end of last year. So PPGJ, 823. Okay, so if you're on the website and it doesn't have new arrival, so I'll just show you an example. If you go into new arrivals, see how you see the green new arrival tag on there? If that tag is on there, then you can't use your points on it, okay? So just, I think that should make it pretty clear. So if you want to double check something, just search it on the website using the search bar. And then once you click in, if you see the green new arrival, it's excluded from the loyalty vouchers or other vouchers. But once it's been online for longer than 3 months, the start of every month, we will add the next month's worth of things into our loyalty rewards program, just so you're aware. That's our system. So if it doesn't have anything on there, you should be fine. Okay, so that should... If you want to claim it, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, that's all good. Now, I was just going to show on the rest of this top row of pendants, so I'll just keep going with those for now. And then I'm going to do a few of these beautiful crystals, which are all inclusion quartzes as well. All right, one moment while I get myself sorted. Okay, so this is row 1, number 2. Which is the smallest of the little teardrop pendants. And again, I'll just zoom a bit so you can see. It's sort of a bit hard to see the actual inclusions, but you get the idea of the size. I also see the 2 size 9 rings, absolutely. I'll just finish showing these last couple of pendants. Sorry, the last one, the code was PPGJ471. This was the only oval that we have as well. That was 1077 and 294. Next little one I'm showing is code 828. This one has quite a lot of the pretty reds through it. That one was 218. I can check out online. Yeah, if you want to, if you can do that, that would be great. I'll put it aside for you though. If you're having any issues, let me know and we can always send you an invoice. But if you guys do check out online, obviously things aren't reserved until on Monday. So we do, obviously, if you had already claimed it and someone happened to buy it, we always honour your claim first if you got in first on it. So that's $190. The price was $470. That's the last little one that I just showed. Super pretty. So Jody, I'll put that one aside for you. I'll add you to our customer purchase prize list as well, because you've technically claimed that during the live. One moment. Okay. All right, so we'll do some crystals next. Now, I did quickly show one of these beautiful pieces that Alvina claimed, but I'll show the rest of these gorgeous Terezi pieces because I never showed them when they first came in. All good, Jody, go for it. We'll be here when you get back. So as you can see, these all have beautiful inclusions of smoky quartz and amethyst, as well as lepidocrocite. So these are very close to Super 7. I actually feel like these are some of my favorite crystals to work with, especially when I'm wanting to do any sort of spiritual work like meditation or just doing some like inner guidance or like journaling, that sort of thing. So these are all celestial quartz as well, which celestial quartz is this formation that you can see. They really help us to assimilate higher frequency energies, and yeah, they're really special crystals to work with. These are the most ridiculously low prices. So $29, code 3725. Can I please ask the ring? Oh, I forgot about the size 9s for Sandine. Sorry, 1 second. And also, I've missed a couple of things. Gaynor, can I ask about the ring I've just put aside? Can I please see if it will fit on a size 8? Yes, of course. 1 minute. So you had a size 7.5. Now this finger for me is like a 7.5 to an 8, which fits comfortably. If it's too small, you can always return it if need be, but I would say it should be fine. Now Sandine wanted to see the size 9s again. I did forget, sorry Sandine. So here is this one's probably got the most color in terms of the inclusions. I don't know why it's gone so yellow light looking, but let me turn my flash off for a sec, just might help. There we go. More natural light there. That one is code 678 for $294. So that one's got really pretty colourful inclusions. I'll just show next to it. This is the next option, which is a little bit clearer and a larger stone. And that one is code 915 and 218. So sometimes the more inclusions will bump up the price a little, but yeah, they're both beautiful in their own right. Put the bigger one on properly for you to see, and there's also one cabochon as well in size 9, but I'm guessing you're probably more interested in the faceted ones. And if I can see the size 10, yeah, sure, I'll show that one again for you, no problems. So that was the 2 size 9s. And also there's another size 9 here. I'll just show them quickly. These were the cabochon size 9s as well. So there's the 111 and the cab. Then we also had in the 10 Shandy this one, which again is more of a lepidocrocite quartz, very clear and beautiful stone. Lots of pretty inclusions. That was 914 for $218. The larger stone with the wider band for you, no problems. It's a gorgeous choice. So this one for you, Sandine, thank you. Okay, I am going to continue showing some crystals. If you guys still want to see any more jewellery, that's fine. We can just go back to that section again. So the last crystal I just wanted to hold up to the light for you guys to see those inclusions a little clearer. See all the beautiful colors, so much amethyst, beautiful rich amethyst in these. So you can find these on our website. Anything with a dot on it is on our website. So these are the Turquoise amethyst. So there's that one. Oh wow, look at that amethyst in this one. It's got really strong Lepidocrocite and amethyst in there. Beautiful inclusions, look at that. That is also 293728. And third one here, a bit more smoky quartz. Again, lots of Lepidocrocite inclusions. How stunning are these, honestly? And that's also 293730. So that's those. We do have some more of those in smaller sizes if anyone wants to see more. I'm just going to show this amazing piece as well. This again is an African piece. This is close to Super 7. You've got the red Lepidocrocite, the goethite, and the amethyst. And I don't know if you can see smoky in this one, but this is absolutely stunning. This is 182, code 3534. So many beautiful inclusions in that piece. It always reminds me of a shoe for some reason, doesn't it? It's got a funny kind of a shape. And this goethite is really quite sparkly. I don't know if you can sort of see it in that light. It's got a bit of a sparkle to it as well. 3728 sold to Kim. Thank you, Kim. I'll grab that crystal for you. 3728. Nice choice. Isn't that a beautiful piece? Okay, so I do also have a Super 7 sphere. Now, this is what is currently being sold as Super 7. It's a Brazilian material, and it does have some of the Cocoxonite and really dark coloured amethyst and smoky, but you don't sort of see like as much in terms of inclusions in these pieces. You can see the beautiful crystal structure though. These are almost similar to like what Auralite is. You sort of get some of the reds in there as well. There's some nice smoky. So it's a beautiful sphere. You can see the pinks coming through there. But I don't sort of feel, I feel like these inclusion quartzes are closer to the genuine Super 7 than, like, this material is more like a smoky amethyst to me. That is 160 SS01. You got some of the Cocoxonite in these as well. So yeah, different energy again, but beautiful colours. I love the pinky purples that you get through this sphere with the smoky as well. So SS01 160 is the price on that one. We also have a couple of Enhydro. Now these are also what had been sold as Super 7, but I would say this is more like an inclusion quartz. There's an amazing window. Look at that clarity in here. It's like looking into another world, and there is an Enhydro in there. I'll see if I can show it on the live. So we've got some inclusions in here. You can see there's all these little, I think they're actually chlorite inclusions, to be honest. A bit of amethyst. This is 336 EQS1. I will show you where the Enhydro is. I'm just wondering why it hasn't been, like, I circled it and it doesn't seem to be on there. It must have come off. I'll see if I can find it first, and then I'll show it once I've rediscovered where it is. I do remember looking through that middle section and finding it that way. I apologise. Oh wow, I did notice a beautiful rainbow in there though. Where are you, Enhydro? Testing my skills out. I may or may not be able to find it in the live. There is a video on the website showing the Enhydro in this piece. I'm trying to remember where it was. Normally we do keep a marking on them to show where they are so that we don't have this problem. Oh, where are you? It's not showing up for me right now. Do you guys ever find that with Enhydro? Sometimes they'll hide and then they come out. All right, well, I can't find it right now. I'll when I found it, I'll post a little video. This one does have a beautiful little rainbow inside. I do recall it was like looking through here and then it would appear. So maybe I just don't have it on the right angle, but I'm not seeing like where the little pocket is of where it would normally be. Anyway, that is the first one. The other bigger one is much easier to show. So this one, there's a couple of inclusions. We've got the chlorite inclusions, there's amethyst. There's actually a little bit of rutile in this sphere as well. It's hard to tell, but there's a lot of clarity in here. It's actually a very beautiful piece. So where the circles are is where we'll be able to find our enhydros. There's the first one I already can see. You can see that moving where my thumb is. That's a bubble there, which is moving. There's one in that little section. And there's another bubble in here. Let me just find which way it goes. Sounds funny, but sometimes you actually have to shake the crystal to kind of activate and refine where the enhydros go, because sometimes they hide and they'll pop out. Where is this one? Oh, I can see like a teeny tiny little bubble just where my thumb is. But I don't think that was the one. And sometimes you need to actually move them in the right angle to actually capture, which can be really hard to do on screen. There is one little bubble there. I feel like there was a deeper one though that went through like this channel. Again, sometimes the water bubbles, if it's a deep kind of pocket, sometimes they don't show easily right when you want them to, but I'll just show the crystal itself for now. You can definitely see that bigger bubble in there quite easily. Keep getting brooded out. Oh no, that's okay. I can also show it to you again if you like. So this has the amethyst, some smoky. I'll just actually take it away from that light for a second and just show you with the flash. And you'll see the little sparkles of rutile in this one too. Again, this one's also got some nice rainbows. There we go. There's all the little rutile strands. It's got beautiful silvery rutile inside. So it's got smoky amethyst, rutile, a little bit of chlorite, enhydros. It's a pretty beautiful piece, this one. I feel like there might be more enhydros than what have been circled. I haven't really taken it out to have a really good play. That's 1.25 kilos and 672 EQS2. Just curious, is anyone else getting brooded out of the live at the moment, or is it just... Because I can see a lot of people kind of coming in and out. I can sort of see when people pop in. But I'm just curious if that's because of Facebook, out of curiosity. All right, because after this section, we will move on. I'm going to do a little scan. Maybe we'll do turquoise next, and then I'll do citrine at the end. So little scan. We've just shown our Super 7, and I've done all of there's some seam agate, Atlantisite, bit of markdown Atlantisite, Lodolite and garden quartz and chlorite quartz. Some Azurite we've shown earlier. The garden quartz, we've marked down a couple of those pieces. And we've done gemstone eggs earlier. Oh, I haven't done that quartz yet either. Lots of beautiful gemstone eggs, pyrite, rhodocrosite, some rare ones there. Lapis, that's a pink fluorite up the top. I can't see any comments at the moment either, you guys, just so you know. This is turquoise, so we'll do the turquoise, and we've also got Chiastolite and Mica. All good. Yeah, that's all good. I just was wondering, because if people are getting kicked off, I'm just curious to see if Facebook's behaving or not today. It is temperamental, isn't it? I'm finding YouTube is a lot more stable as a platform, just saying. However, I do notice that if I have any internet issues and I drop out for longer than about 2 seconds, that I can't easily restart a live, so that's a bit tricky. But once you guys are able to find me, like it should be just as easy as Facebook, really. Once you've got yourself signed in with your Google account, you should just be able to comment. It should be that easy, hopefully. If you're having any issues though, just message me and I'll see if I can help you figure out what's going on. Excuse me. You're back. There we go. Didn't get rid of, I just tried to get rid of my lag. That might be it too. That does happen. very true. All good. All right, let's do the turquoise. I've got some stunning new pieces. We've just got rings and pendants. There's actually no earrings in Tibetan turquoise at the moment. I did have some earrings, and then they've already kind of sold out. And when I restocked it, I did have earrings, but they've sold out. So I'll stock earrings again when I can. So in the rings, so we're starting, there's a size 6 and 7, size 8, 8.5, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So I've got a pretty good range from 6 to 12. I've just got the 4 pendants. So as you may be aware, Tibetan turquoise is actually, turquoise in general is one of those stones that is getting harder and harder to get. A lot of turquoise is actually recycled, and I know that sounds weird, but I'll show you what I mean. So a lot of the best turquoise, and that you know is natural and genuine, once upon a time was a bead. So someone has recycled the beads and turned them into cabs. So if you come across a line at the back of your turquoise, that is a very good indicator that A, it is actually genuine because you can see straight through it, and B, that it was once upon a time a bead. So just a little bit of interesting fact there in case you're wondering why there's a line. But that is how we can still get really nice quality turquoise, but it is getting more and more expensive. This piece is an example. This piece was meant to be over $400, but I have not marked it up as much as it should have been for that simple fact. But it's a beautiful piece of turquoise, but it is getting more and more expensive to get nice quality Tibetan. So this one is $395, and it is code 4874. That's probably our more expensive piece, but it's a really nice quality. I see I can't explain it, but this bit of the matrix, I kind of see like these two spirits dancing. I don't know why, but I get a really beautiful energy off this piece. Turquoise has a really long human history, and it's one of the most prized stones for centuries because of its spiritual energy and properties, particularly for healing and also for spiritual connection. It's said to help build a bridge between the spiritual and physical realms, and it's also a very protective stone for the heart as well. Now, this is a bit of a different looking piece. It's a donut shape. Got a hammered band there, a seahorse and a bat. Yeah, it's definitely got an interesting energy, doesn't it? This one's got the very typical spider webby kind of look with the matrix. 4873 is $185. There are 2 new pendants. We've also got this beautiful piece. Love this setting. See the seahorse as well? Yes, there's the seahorse. And yeah, it's a funny kind of a creature. I see 2 legs and like a wing, and I don't know if it's a bat, but it looks like a bird or something. So there's definitely 2 creatures dancing in there. That's what I see anyway. 3205. This one's got beautiful fine matrix for $195. That piece you could use some points on, same as this little piece. So these are the 2 remaining pieces. And I thought another creature, and they're joined together dancing. Oh yeah, it's like almost a little circle. Maybe there's a third one with, they're all connected. That's interesting. 200. Some people probably think we're all but that's okay. I think all of us crystal people probably have just a little bit of nuttiness to us, don't we? 3206 200. Oh well, I can only speak for myself. I shouldn't say that. I'm sure you guys are perfectly sane. It's just me, right? Anyway, this is the size 6. So beautiful color. I love this color. I'm obsessed with turquoise. Like the different patterns and colors, and I don't know, I just love it. So code 3417, size 6. This is a new arrival. 158. Love the setting on this as well. Oh, good. So it is just me, right? I'm the only baddie one here. Code 3417 158. I love that ring. Color is just divine. We've also got a size 7. Size 7. Size 7 is actually, I think, one of our boho collection rings. We do have a few boho collection here. This one's got really nice, strong chunk of turquoise, a little bit of the matrix. And this one does have a bit of a detailed silverwork setting. Quite a few of the turquoise pieces do. I feel like this one and this one are like very similar style, and that one as well. You've got a few of this sort of different design of our boho style. So that's 150. Code is 2778. And another size, we've got quite a few size 8s here. So another size 8 for 150. That one is 2775. I might do a little markdown on that one. Let's do that one for 120. So 120 on size 8, because we've got quite a few size 8s. I'm going to do a couple of discounts of that size. Okay, so that one is 120. We also have another one. I'm going to discount this one as well. Another size 8. So that piece is 118. I'll do that one for 95. Code 2529. So mark down to 95. Very good price for turquoise, because keep in mind these are old prices. Prices have gone up a lot since I would have got these. Well, actually, there you go. Similar size. That's similar style. Bigger stone though. That's 158. That was 118. So yeah, there's a little bit of an increase. This is boho ring. We don't have many of this style left in stock. These have been very popular actually. Love that design. These are all handmade in Nepal, and they've got really nice quality stones and handcrafted silver. So code 4068 is 253. Now, this says size 8. I would say that you want to go down about half a size, because I'm actually going to struggle to get that off. I would say you could even, like as a size 7, you'd probably comfortably be able to wear that. So I'd say probably more of a 7.5 than an 8. If you want to be able to get it on and off comfortably. It's certainly not going to fall off because it is a bigger ring. Beautiful new arrival here in the 8. Sometimes I see a sad face in the moon when at a certain phase. I say to my sisters, can't you see it? They say no, but now they can't unsee the sad face in the moon because they never noticed it. Isn't that funny? It's all perception, isn't it? We all have our own unique perception of the world, and some of us see things the same. It's always like when you do those, what is it, those Rorsch tests, like some people see a lady and some people see a whatever else, like it's but I've seen some pretty, like a funny one on Facebook where it's like there's clouds and someone's like, if you see a horse then it means you're this, if you see a whale then it means you're that, but it's actually like a duck, and so no one can actually see either of them. It's just a complete scam test. 248, hate those clickbait ones. Anyway, 2419 size 8. This is a new arrival. I think that is a really stunning piece of turquoise. Very typical of turquoise, but really good colour. Nice strong colour. And another new arrival in turquoise. This is another beautiful piece. Love the colours in that one. So also size 8, quite a solid silver setting. But really beautiful colour. That one is 224 and 3414. So turquoise is really great, especially to wear as a pendant if you're wanting to work on throat chakra, heart and throat chakra stuff. But rings also are going to give you the effect of connection to the spiritual, for enhanced chi flow, etc. Now this is a piece I'll discount as well, code 168. This was originally 128. I'm going to do this with a bit of a bigger discount. We'll do $80 on that one. Sorry, I didn't understand that. You're not meant to be listening anyway, Siri. Does anyone else get that? Siri just interrupts your conversations. Anyway, let's, so that was an 8.5. That one's now $80. Next is another beautiful, interesting coloured piece of turquoise. Oh, what size is that? A 9. No wonder it's not fitting. There we go. So size 9 we're up to now. So some nice deeper and paler blues with lots of nice matrix. That one is 2527 and it's been marked down to 148. That one is already part of our autumn clearance. And another gorgeous size 9. This is a new arrival. Look at that as a nice match for that pendant. That one is 232 and code 3413. One sec, you guys, sorry. Just one moment. Yeah, so Tibetan turquoise. So sometimes this has been called the sky stone as well by Tibetan culture, and they believe that this came from the heavens to bring good luck and protection. So it does have those reputed properties, as well as some people have actually also use turquoise as a stone for romantic love. It's believed that if someone else gave you some turquoise, that it would be it would be good luck, and also that it would invite positive love into your life. So 129. Yes, the loyalty points can be used on these sale items. Previously, we couldn't, because you couldn't use 2 promo codes at once. But if we have marked something down, like on the website, so if you go into the sale, so see how we've actually marked things down? That means that you can still add a promotional code at checkout. So it means we've had to mark things down individually instead. But because these are items that we've had in stock for a little while, and really it's a bit of a clearance of older stock, they are permanently marked down, and you can get an extra bonus good price if you do use your loyalty points. Now this, oh my gosh, this says 9, but that is like definitely not a 9. Hang on. What size is that? That is an 8. Or 7.5 even. Let me just double check that's been sized incorrectly. That is a size 8. Okay, so let me just change that. Size 8. That's a cute little ring, isn't it? Yes, so you can get some extra good deals. So also, because we realise, sometimes people have been wanting to use their loyalty points on things like the new arrivals. I know that you can't do that on the new arrivals, but at least you can get an extra bonus on clearance stock. So 129, this is a size 8, not a 9, 3418. Cute little ring, that one. Love the setting on that. I'll move that into the size 8s then. And we've got another beautiful size 9. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Is that a 9? Yes, it is. It feels like it's got a wider band, so I'd say that might be like 8.5 to 9. It does still fit over my knuckle though, so I'll still call that a 9, but just a firmer fit 9. That is code 3412 and 246. Beautiful colour, rich blue in that one. Sometimes you do get the turquoise that's a bit more green, and then sometimes you get that beautiful brighter sky blue. So another interesting little random fact about turquoise is that It was used to be exchanged by different, like it was a ceremonial gem and a medium of exchange for Native American tribes, particularly in the southwest of the US. So they often use turquoise in jewellery and amulets. And the Apaches believed that turquoise that was attached to a bow or firearm would increase a hunter or warrior's accuracy. So there's a lot of different uses for turquoise in different cultures. Even Turkey, I think, was some of the oldest recorded human history with turquoise. So this is another sale item, now $115. No, darling, these ones are just brand new. These have just arrived. So these two, they're all still full price at the moment. So this is 2526 and it's a size 10 for $115. That says a 10, but I'm questioning. I'm going to see that might be like a 9.5, I think. Yeah, that it's not quite a 10. I'd say it's probably closer to 9.5. Just change that one. Turquoise is also the birthstone for December. So for any Sagittarius and December babies, turquoise is your birthstone. Here is another new arrival in size 10. Nice smaller stone piece. Beautiful colour. That is $3415 and $98. Great price on that one. So it is a smaller piece though. May I see on the large bottom row pendant with the size 9 ring that I said would be a good match? Yes, sure. So that was this one and this one together. Got it. Yes, I haven't shown these on just yet, have I? You were supposed to be December but was late in Jan. Oh, really? There you go. There's that combo Sandine. So I'll see if there's any other potential matches, but I think that's probably the best match for that pendant. Got the same colours and very similar markings. So beautiful set there. I did forget to show the rest of the pendants on, so I should do that now actually while I've got the camera turned around. So this was the how much? This one that's a 9, or was it one that, so Sandine was just looking at those as the set. So that's the big donut piece. And then we also had the 2 up the top. So this was the smallest piece that I have, which is still a nice size. There's a few rings that would go nicely with that one as well. And then the larger detailed silver pendant. Love the detailed silver work around this one. That would go really well with this little ring, I reckon. So that is a match. Probably hard to see without a zoom. Hang on. Won't zoom for me. There we go. How's that together? They've both got very similar style. Sold on both for you, Sandine. Thank you. Great combo there together. Oh, Wild Horse Magnesite. Yeah, I had come across that before. Beautiful combo. Thank you, Sandine. So I've just got the 3 turquoise pendants then. Where was I up to? Oh yeah, done that little one. And done that one. Okay, so we're up to this one. Another new arrival in size 10. Also a beautiful variation of colour in that one. Love those colours. That is 3415, size 10 and 198. So going up to size 11 now. So this is one of our boho rings again. I feel like these would be These are very solid in the silver, by the way. Like, look how that is all solid. There's quite a bit of weight in these, so they are a little bit more expensive. There's a lot of detailed handmade silver work in these as well. So that's $286, code 3244 in the size 11. I have the same design in a size 12 as well. So we don't have many items that I would consider possibly being men's rings, but that would be one of those designs and sizes that would work. The other size 9, so the one that I just showed, yes. So what's in 9, Imelda, is this row. So that was a 9.5. These are 9s, they're new arrivals. And then there was this little one, which was a 8.5, which I've marked down to $80. So that's what we have in those ones, and they're size 10s and 11. Yeah. And then we had these all size 8, and there's a size 7 and a 6 at the front. So this was also an 11 with the triple band. Really nice stone in that one too. That is 118. I feel like that would go really well with that donut pendant actually, wouldn't it? Very good combo. So 2525, size 11, 118. I'm going to mark that one down a little. Do that one for 100. Just check the ring size 10 at 2526, and it's not on sale on the website. 2526. Oh, hasn't it been added yet? Well, it will be added on Monday. So anything that we've just marked down will be added Monday. But if you wanted to claim it, then yes. It might. That's strange. Maybe I marked it down when I was showing it in a live, and it might not have been one that I did that was on the table. I think it might have happened a couple of weeks ago, because I do remember there was a few that I'd shown. But yeah, they may have missed the boat. But they will be added, don't worry. Anything with a yellow sticker that's been, like any discounts from today, will be added to our clearance sale as of, Monday. Row 2, ring 1. Yes, yeah, so I've got that one. Okay, so the last of the turquoise rings, this was the size 12, so 286, code 3244. Again, it's the same style. It's the boho style one, same as the 11. Very chunky ring. And obviously unisex, but could certainly be a lovely gift for a man. All right, so that is all of our turquoise. If there's anything you want another look at, just let me know the row, and I'll let you know. Is that little one on the top end a 9? This one is a 10. So that was a 10 and a new arrival, and that little one is an 8.5. All right, let's move on to the Chiastolite that's just here. So we do have a new ring in Chiastolite. So sometimes this is known as the cross stone because it has a natural cross formation within it. It is a very protective stone. Crosses are often protective. It's also a stone for balance and stability. So, it says size 9. Should fit on that ring finger. There we go. Size 9. So it is a firm 9 because it does have a slightly thicker band. Chiastolite is also said to be a good one for meditation and peace and harmony. Helps us to bring us, like, it reminds me of sort of finding your center point. Like your focal point kind of goes to the center, doesn't it? So it could be good for those of you who do feel like you're a bit scattered in your energy and need somewhere to kind of focus. I get a really nice strong energy of strength as well. And it is said to be another, it's one of the stones to work with if people are in a space of wanting to cross over or crossing through different life transitions. So it reminds me of kind of like the wheel of life, like you've got your different seasons or your different stages in life. So it's kind of like a good one for crossings as well, like crossroads, transitions, that sort of thing. So it's an interesting one to work with Chiastolite. I've only got the one ring. It's 150 and size 9, code 918. I do have a couple of pendants as well. So 2 beautiful pendants in Chiastolite. That one is 155, code 3409. And there's a stronger square piece there, which is 175 and 3410. I'll quickly show those ones on for you. I'll show you the second one first. So that is the Chiastolite, the square. So they're a pretty good size pendant. So natural crosses. And that is the slightly more rounded square pendant. Both have the hammered finish. Would probably look much nicer on a hammered collar. I might grab one actually. That setting just looks so beautiful with these collars. So I can do a slight markdown on these 2 pieces. So that, how much better does that look on a hammered collar as well? Someone asked before about a crystal to help with, breast cancer. Thanks for reminding me. I did forget. That was Kim. Are you still there, Kim? And I'll let you know my thoughts about that. So yeah, breast cancer. So often breast cancer is, because your breasts are connected to your heart. It's often a lot about nurturing and giving. So I would say the first things that I always go to are rose quartz, because that's about nourishment of the self. Also, I feel like the Lepidocrocite quartz would actually be a good one as well. There's a particular crystal called oconite, which I don't have, which you may or may not have seen before. It looks like a little puff ball of like little tiny crystals that is so fragile and fine. And it's actually one of the few crystals that continues to grow once it's been like out of the ground. But it's so fragile, you really have to keep it in its own special little container. I remember a while ago, one of our customers, Naomi, posted actually in our community group about her crystal, the oconite that she has, and she keeps it in a little box. So if you want to have a look at that, maybe if you search for oconite in our customer community, you can see what that looks like. But it is very hard to get, especially because it's so fragile. Let me look at the prices for you, Ginia, for the square Chiastolite. Let me just check. That would come down to $140. So that would come down to be $140 for the square. And this one I would do for $125. So $125 and $140. So I'll just put little markdowns on those. Okay. And keep in mind, if you guys want to end up using loyalty vouchers, that discount will become bigger. So you'll end up with an order discount if you can use loyalty points. But the only thing is, with the loyalty vouchers, how do I explain this? If you've got a combination of a new arrival and older stock, and it's like there's a minimum spend of, I don't know how much, I need to double check to see if it just takes the total to be the items that are on sale, if that makes sense. So let's say your total order was $500, but it was only a $100 piece that you had as a valid piece as part of the discount, if that makes sense, because there was $400 of new arrivals. If you went to go and redeem a voucher that had a minimum spend of $500, I'm not sure if it will allow you to redeem it, because there was only $100 worth of items that were on sale. Does that make sense? I don't know if it does. But yeah, it gets a little bit tricky with the live invoices when there's a mix of new arrivals and things. But I think hopefully the checkout kind of does all those calculations for us. But I'll double check if it's getting confusing. It'll just be however the system works. It might let you do it, it might not. So that's why I was just wanting to pre-warn if you're having any issues trying to check out, just to let me know and I'll look into it for you. Can I get 125, please? Yes, sure can. And sold 140 for Ginia. So Ginia, thank you. And thank you, Ruth. So Ruth, I'll add you to our customer free gift giveaway. All right, so there is one more piece here that I'm going to pop on sale. This is Mica. So I've only got the one piece of Mica. I just think this kind of reminds me of like a little artwork for some reason. I will just mention it has been stabilized with resin because mica can be very fragile. So you'll notice at the back there is a resin that's stabilized at front and back. Can you? Yeah, you can if you use a disc. That's what I'm saying. If you want to claim a loyalty voucher, you can on top of the discounts. But because you've got the new arrivals as well, I was kind of preemptively thinking you might have wanted to do that. So I'll send you a private message, like basically if you want to create the discount code that you want once you've received your invoice, or we'll see what your best discount will be, and then we'll help you figure it out. Don't worry about it. We'll always help you figure it out. So this was 135. I'm going to do this for 95. Code 2881. Now $95. So 95 on the mica. So mica's properties, it is all about self-reflection and helping to let go of the past. Really good one for also working on self-awareness. I just need to have a quick drink and I need to go refill. So I'll be back in just a minute. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, sorry about that. I just ran out of water. I could hear in my voice. I was like, uh-oh, need another drink. Oh, good. That's what happens when you talk non-stop for 4 hours. Anyway, let's keep going. So, where were we up to? So I'm just going to do a little scan of the table in case, for those of you that have joined a bit later. I did do gemstone eggs at the beginning, so if you're after a little gift for your loved ones that is not chocolate, we have some beautiful little gift ideas of gemstone eggs, most of which are online. There's a few that are not. So if you spot anything that you are interested in, just let me know and I'll let you know the price. The little ones are mainly $12. I was doing a bit of a deal on them that if you were to buy 3 or more of the little ones, they're $10. If you buy 5 or more, they're $8. So there's some cute little mini eggs. So the other ones are sort of from about $14 up. We also, oh, that beautiful clear quartz, that's one I was going to share. Beautiful natural clear quartz. I haven't shown this piece for ages. It's a really nice big chunky crystal. Little family. It's got a beautiful rainbow connecting them together. If it's going to show, there it is. Beautiful rainbow. A couple little child crystals. I feel like it's a family. You've got the main generator. There's like a supporting crystal, and you've got 2 little childlike crystals and some rainbows in there. It's a beautiful piece. That one does kind of almost stands on its own. If you were to put it against something for support, it would stay upright. That one is $198, code CQZ1. I'm going to do that one for $160 today. So $160, beautiful big chunky clear quartz. Okay, to continue on our scan, so we've shown all these things. I'm just going to do a quick recap. So we've got some beautiful Lodolite and garden quartz jewellery, inclusion quartz, Chlorite quartz as well, Azurite. Still got a few pieces there. There's a couple of markdowns there on the pieces. Same with all of these beautiful garden quartz pieces. We've done a few markdowns on most of those. We've got the new seam agate, Atlantisite, a couple of markdowns there as well. And then just before, we've shown our Super 7 and Lepidocrocite in quartz in jewellery. And we've also got some stunning crystals there of inclusion quartz, some Turquoise amethysts as well. I've got our smudge sticks. We've got in some new arrivals of some new different smudge sticks for energy clearing. So if anyone wants to see those again, just ask. We've got the beautiful dragon blood soaked sage. There is cedarwood, eucalyptus, mugwort and sage, and blend of different sages and yerba santa, and then plain Californian white sage. And then we've got our intentional smudge sticks there as well. So if anyone wants some energy clearing tools, we've got those, and we've got a restock of Palo Santo as well. Pink amethyst egg has sold, Diane. That sold online actually just the other day. So no longer pink amethyst egg. All the eggs are on the table. So that's all I've got in stock. I honestly haven't been able to restock crystals for a little while. I'm just still trying to pay off some other things in terms of jewellery. So I'm not restocking any crystals probably for another couple of months. But what we've got is what we've got. So yeah, I've got the little eggs. They're all a really good price point as well. How much was that other big amethyst crystal that is there? Sorry, are we talking about these crystals, the inclusion quartz? I'm not too sure which one you were asking, or are we talking about, was it amethyst on the shelf, or was it something like in the eggs? Just, I know we've got the amethyst eggs there. They were $35. So, yeah, that's what we've got for now. Oh, you got your Thorlite pendant, Diane. Yay, I'm so glad. How much are the citrine studs? We're going to do citrine, citrine next, sorry. Excuse me. My throat is getting a little... I'm just going to turn this light off, sorry. I was using that for the Super 7, but we don't need it now. Look at all that yummy citrine. So that is all of our faceted jewellery. We've got all of it on the table today. And we've also got a few cabochon rings, some raw crystal jewellery, the little crystal point jewellery as well. We've got all of that on the shelf now. And some natural citrine crystals from Brazil. Sorry, off the table now. It was a big, oh, the cluster that you were looking at. Yes, 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 this one, right? That piece is still available, the one that you were eyeing off before. I do still have that one. I can let you know how much that one is if that's the right one. I'll just have to take the bracelets and things off it and I'll bring it to the table. But yeah, we do have that in amethyst. We still have some more beautiful amethyst crystals. There's actually, oh, I forgot about these little guys. We have little smoky amethyst points as well. I didn't show those today. We've got little amethyst bowls as well. And yeah, in the pink amethyst, I don't think we had anything else. That's kind of egg-shaped, but it's not an egg. That's kind of it. Yeah, I don't really have any other eggs out on the shelves. So I can bring that amethyst over for you to have a look at if you're interested, Imelda. And the little bowls, sorry, Gail, the garden quartz. I think I'd marked them all down to 95. They were all like 115, 120. So we'll just say this is number 1. They're all 95 now. So that's 1. This one was 2. And this one is 3. And I think there was one more on the shelf if you wanted me to show you. So they're all 95. I've got 2 smaller ones. But yeah, let me know, Imelda, if that was the one you're interested in. I can quickly go and check the price. I think I had a markdown on it. I'll double check. It was $3.48, so it hasn't been marked down at the moment, but I can do you a better price than $3.48 on that one if you're still interested. It's a beautiful, big, chunky amethyst, that one. So, yeah, that's a beautiful piece. So if you wanted to claim that one, that's how many kilos? 1.8 kilos. So I can do that one for $2.95 if you're interested. I'll put it on the in the autumn clearance sale for $2.95. Alrighty. Can I have 1 and 3, or what do I think? I think 1 and 3 are probably the nicest out of them. These two have the best inclusion, so I'll just give you one more look at them all the way around. So that was $115. These two are my favourites, I think. So yes, I do love them. That one's really cute with all of the inclusion. That side's a bit raw, but that's where all of the Lodolite is. So if you don't mind that one. The other one is actually very clear. So it depends on if you like that clarity. That one has a bit more clarity. So your choice though. I'll just line them up here for you. So that was 1, and there was 2, and that was 3. The 3 pieces together. So you're happy with those 2? I think they're both very beautiful. Good choice on those. Thank you. So Gail, I'll pop you into our customer drawer. Thank you. Okay, so Simone, when you were asking about the citrine studs, now I just want to let you know that these are not all the citrine studs that we have. I do also, I'll quickly grab the board. I've got a few more in stock as well. This is our other studs too. Just one sec, take the flash off. The Middle Garden Freeform isn't discounted at the moment, Imelda. It was about $420, I think. It's quite a high quality piece, that one. So yeah, Citrine, you can see we've got some different sizes and shapes on the board as well. So there's some very petite ones up to bigger ones. And then I've got a few extra on the table. So depending on the size, I'll start with what's on the table. But just so you know, like for example, these little petite ones, they're all $36 for the smallest size. And then this size I think might be the same as these ones actually. So these ones are $56. We've just got a simple like a basket sort of style setting, so the light comes through them. They are code PSE3 Citrine. There's also another pair which is a little bit smaller. So they have, why are they different? Just 1 second, let me make sure that's correct. Oh, it must be that these were, okay, so then these little ones are actually a bit more expensive. They're $64. I don't know why they're more. Maybe they're newer stock. Sometimes stock prices can change and you might go like, why is the bigger pair less? It's usually because they're older stock. So we just put out the prices based on what we've paid for them. So I'd say that the bigger ones are probably a good deal at $56. So they're $56. I'll show them up to my ears for size. And there's another slightly larger pair there as well. And these are $95, code PSA 6 as well. So I'll hold them all up to my ears for you. And I can show you these are stunning. Would these be heat treated? Oh, I would say almost all faceted citrine would be heat treated. Usually it's, I guess because when things are like that quality in faceted jewellery, most commonly yes. Because natural citrine, I'll show you the natural citrine crystals we have on the table and you'll be able to sort of see what I'm saying. But commonly, you know, people want that rich golden colour. So they, even though it's not like saying that they would have been amethyst that's been heat treated to citrine, they're still citrine, but they'll often like do what nature would have done, which is by applying a bit more heat, it will just deepen the colour a little bit. So I guess that's just what, you know, I guess, you know, certain stones are treated that in that way. I couldn't guarantee that the jewellery is 100% natural, so just being honest. So that was the smallest pair. There is a even smaller pair, like the ones that were on the board. Let me just grab one out. So these were the ones that were like 36. These are really tiny. It's probably hard to see. But just to give you the idea, these are like teeny tiny ones. That's probably the back that you can see more than the actual, oops, so tiny it's just fallen out. I'm just taking the back off so that you can see them just the size. So they're really little. That's the most petite size for $36. And we've got those in garnet, citrine, peridot, amethyst, smoky, and moonstone. So there's a few options there in those. Yeah, so Kylie, let me just show you. So this is natural citrine. This is natural citrine. These are natural citrine. When you start to get like that more kind of gold colour, you see what I mean? Like there's a little bit of a difference. Like you can sort of see the difference in colour. In saying that, you can get like, let me just show you guys actually. I've got it. Here's something I prepared earlier. Let me show you an example of some different citrines. Now these are my personal pieces. These are not for sale. I was showing someone these the other day. So here's an example of natural citrine that is a dark colour, okay? So this is Zambian citrine. This is natural. This is natural. So you can see you can get that natural golden colour, but when you compare it to like the jewellery, can you see you get that slightly more orange tone? That's often, yes, it has been most likely slightly treated. This is natural citrine. See the, like often you'll get, might be like this colour and then they've probably enhanced it a little. So that's natural citrine. This is a natural citrine as well. So just to give you an idea of what natural citrine, not heat treated, this is all examples. Natural citrine crystal. So these are not for sale, sorry guys. I just keep them aside because I want to show you some examples of what real citrine looks like. That's not heat treated, that's not lemon quartz. They are all natural citrines. So just, yeah, you hopefully can see the difference a little bit compared to a heat treated citrine. These are also natural citrine. I had a customer try and tell me these were glass. They are absolutely citrine. In fact, these are like jewellery grade because they are so clear. They are amazing quality citrine. I did scratch tests on these. I showed her with various tests, and even my supplier who sold them to me used a gem tester to show that they did in fact register as quartz. So if they were glass, they would not have registered as quartz. So these are 100% natural citrine. I'll show you the larger ones to my ear. Didn't I show those ones as well? I think I did show those to my ear. I'll show them again for you. But yeah, citrine's one of those crystals that gets often mislabeled from lemon quartz. It is genuinely a very rare stone to get natural citrine, which is why it's so expensive. But it really annoys me when you find like lemon quartz being sold at citrine prices. That just should not happen. Anyway, I could rant about this, but I'm not going to. That is one of the larger sizes. The other larger size, sorry, I may not have shown this. This is the $56 pair. So they're a nice size. I do also have one raw pair of citrine studs, so I'll hold those ones up. They're also a lovely size as well. So that is our studs. The largest pair, which is on the board, now these are a bit bigger again than the others that I've just shown. These are actually gorgeous. They've got, you can't see, I have to show it from the other way around. They've got like a little bit of almost like a filigree style setting. So I think they're a little bigger than the, let me show you. So the ones that I just showed up to my ear, I'll do them in the order that I showed them. So there was these ones first. Now these were code 6 for $95. Then there was these ones next, which were 56, code 3. The larger ones, let me just take this off so this was the last larger pair. They've got like a bit of a cutout silver work. They are a little bigger than these ones. So they're the largest ones in my left hand, and they are $82. Code 1. Yes, the heart is natural citrine, natural Brazilian citrine. That is correct. I'm just going to pop those on the stand. One minute, you guys. So we can have them all next to each other and you can compare sizes. There we go. All right, so that is... here are the studs. So that is... so you've got the claw style setting, you've got the bezel style basket, and then you've got that filigree style setting. And then we had the smaller version of these and the raw one. So there's 5 pairs, and then there's also the teeny little ones, which I haven't gotten off the board, but they were the $30-something ones. So 006 for you. Is that these ones? That was 3, 6. Beautiful, that was these ones. Nice choice, thank you, Simone. Put those aside. I'll add you to our customer giveaway. So for Simone. Simone and Ruth. Okay. And Gail. Alrighty. You've changed address. Just if you want to send me a private message, please let me know and we'll update your details for you. No problems at all. Hope your move went well. Oh, it's always such a thing moving house, isn't it? Okay, so that was our studs. So we've done all the studs. I'm going to move back over here. So Amalda, you were interested in the heart. So I've only got the one natural citrine heart. So it doesn't have high clarity, but the color is beautiful. It's like honey. So citrine and natural citrine in particular. So this is $44. Just say heart if you want to claim it because it's the only one. So $44 on that one. Yeah, citrine is a stone of abundance. It's pure positive energy. It radiates out. Like, to me, it's just like the sunshine. It's got that warmth and that like just that feeling of expansion and joy and happiness. I just get all of that really beautiful positive energy from citrine, and it's very mentally balancing. If you're someone who's been going through a bit of a slump energetically, I feel like citrine is just a nice lift. It helps just to draw you up into a higher vibrational state. My double terminated stud earrings in citrine are so gorgeous. Do I have any other crystals in that style? Yeah, I do. Just to confirm, you mean like these ones? That's the Amazonite. I don't have another pair in citrine. I do have so Romney's talking about these little point jewellery. I did have some of these in this style. I pretty much only got one of each pair because it was a bit of a sample range. But we have got these all online now. And if we do sell out, we can often order them again. So if anyone did want citrine in those studs, let me know. Can I please have a clear citrine point too? One of the last ones I showed. Clear. Oh, one of these ones up the back. Got it. Let me just show you. These are the last two I have available. I can't guarantee that I can ever get these again either because they are... the quality was just next level and my supplier doesn't have them anymore. So that is 127, code P9. So that's gem grade citrine. And this one is the smaller of the two. So the other reason you can tell these are natural, see how there's some colour zoning? You can see that it's not all just one colour, that it goes sort of paler, then darker, then paler again. Only natural crystals would do that. If it was glass or even a treated crystal, you don't often see that beautiful zoning. So that's $88, code P3. So that was that one. And this one, I'll just show on the... I should take my flash off. You can see the beautiful natural colour of it then. It's absolutely stunning. So yeah, we've only got those couple of pieces left. They are small, but they are beautiful. Beautiful energy and a bit of a rarity. I'll show the other pieces. So these ones are slightly smoky. As you can see, these are little free-form shapes. Again, all natural citrine. Natural smoky citrine. So the smoky citrine just brings a bit of a grounded energy. Helps especially with manifestation. Smoky citrine is super great for manifesting. The 88 for you, thank you. F3 is $44. Let me grab the $88 point for you, Simone. Thank you so much. And the next one has beautiful clarity. That one is $80, CTF1. So $80 on that one. And the final smoky citrine freeform, that's cool. It's like a little portal doorway. That one is 56, CTF2, smoky citrine. Beautiful little pieces there. Highly recommend for manifestation. While we're on the crystals, I'm going to have to show you the beautiful big piece as well. I think it's going to just get harder and harder to get natural citrine, especially Brazilian. Anything out of the States is going to get so expensive. Oh my God. It's actually like the shipping is the killer. Not only do we have a terrible US dollar conversion rate, but we then have to get hit with high shipping, import tax, you name it. Like that's why, we don't have a lot of Brazilian stock. And even things like, anything from South America or America is just gets very expensive. Can I swap for the 56 piece? Yes, sure. That was the last one I showed, right? So swap that for the point. So this little one is back on the table. So yes, this is a natural citrine crystal, super rare. Got the most beautiful rainbows. This little section here, this is all natural. It looks like damage, but it is, I think, just part of the natural growth. It hasn't been chipped or dropped or anything like that, but it is intact, which, you know, super rare. Lots of beautiful rainbows in this piece and clarity. So just take that in for a minute. Let's just admire it in all its beauty. Natural citrine. There's actually a couple of little like smoky dots in there. That's kind of, it's like two little eyes peeping out. This piece just makes me happy. And look at all this interesting natural formation. So this is 960, which honestly, it should probably be more. CTP1, it's over, I think it's just over a kilo, this piece. So 960 for a natural citrine crystal. Beautiful piece. So that is Brazilian citrine. If ever I can get it, I will again, but super hard to get. And we've only got such minimal stock of it as well. So unfortunately there's no discounts on the citrine because we cannot restock it again easily. It's so hard to even get it with any of my suppliers. When I do jump on it. So we'll go to the jewellery now. So with the jewellery, I don't know if you guys want to start. We've got some earrings. There's a couple of new arrivals. Now that is lemon quartz and citrine. Got them next to each other there, but they're both new arrivals. Some little petite earrings. I'll put them on sale. Same as the raw earrings. Then in the rings, gosh, we've got so many beautiful pieces. So this is our entire citrine collection. We've got a size 12, which is a new arrival. Size 11s, lots of size 11s as well. Size 10, there's heaps of size 10s. There's only one size 9. I don't know how we ended up with only one 9. An 8.5. We've got some of these new arrivals in the petite range. I can get these in lots of different sizes. Then we've got loads of size 8. And then we've got one size 7, and then 6.5, 6, 6, 5.5. So some of these pieces we can get in other sizes, and we'll let you know if I can get them in, if you just ask for anything that you're interested in. And yeah, otherwise we're going to do some discounts on these pieces, and some of them are new arrivals, so we'll just see what we can do today. And then the pendants I'll do next. So the pendants, I don't think I've got any new arrivals. I don't think there's any new pieces in the citrine pendants. It was just a couple of rings that we got. So I'll start with, let's start with the smaller size first. So I'm going to start with the size 5.5. Now we've got this design in Iolite as well. This is a little size, 5.5. We can get this design in other stones. It's quite a cute little design and very affordable too. So this little one is code 911. And 78. So I think I got this in, was it garnet? I'm pretty sure I can get like garnet, amethyst, peridot, blue topaz, you know, those sort of more common stones that you see in this sort of jewellery. So we can get that in other sizes as well. So if you love that style, well, it has been a bit more of a popular design. We do have some more in, I think I've just got one left in Iolite actually. The next design, again, is something we can get in different sizes. I have this gorgeous little citrine double terminated crystal ring. This is our new crystal point collection, and we have this also available on the table in a size 8 and a 10. I can get them in 7 and 9 as well. I just haven't got them available at the moment. But super cute design, and we've got matching pendants, earrings. You can make a whole little set out of those. So that one is code 37 and $95 for the little crystal point ring. So So that this style we have in a number of different stones, including clear quartz, smoky quartz, amethyst, blue topaz, amazonite, and I think black spinel. I think that was it. So yeah, there's a few other ones on the shelves. If anyone loves that design and you want to see more, just let me know. You can have a little look at what else is available, and you can also find them on our website. So code R3735, little leaf design. That's a very sweet design in size 6. Again, I have this design in a number of different stones. Pretty sure we have like rose quartz, peridot, garnet. There's a few others, and I can get this in other sizes. So again, happy to take orders for anyone who wants one. They're $70. Little new arrival in size 6.5. We have just got in a few of this design in different shapes. So you'll notice on the table there is a little oval in 8.5. And I think we've just recently got a few peridot and garnet with this sort of style. Really nice, fine band, simple design. This range, again, I can get in lots of different sizes and stones. Just a bit of an example of what we can get. $78 and code 912. So that's a 6.5. So there's some of our finer styles. Now, if you're after something a little more blingy and chunky, check this beautiful piece out. This is a size 7. Now, it is a bit more of a chunky ring. Clearly, I haven't... How did my moldavite end up back on my finger? I totally did that without realizing. Clearly, it does not want to come off today. I've been showing rings. Like, when did that even happen? That's so weird. Moldavite. I'm sorry, you have to come off again, just for now. Clearly, it's attached to me today. Yeah, so this one is a little chunkier in the style of setting, but it must be a bit of a chunkier stone as well. But look at the beautiful colour and brightness of that stone. We do have a few of these amazing brightness citrines available. Let me take my flash off so you can see, even without flash, like it's got so much pretty colour. And yeah, it's got quite a solid setting, but you can see that stone, how big that stone is to need a setting that big. So lots of weight in that piece. Code 2831 is $275. I'll do this piece for $240 today. So $240, let me grab my... $240. $240 on that beautiful piece. So that is the only size 7 that I have in stock at the moment in this sort of style. Now, size 8, we've got quite a few pieces available. I'll keep my flash off just for now. I think you can see these pieces without the need for flash. Plus, you're getting a good idea of what the stones actually look like. That is absolutely stunning. Oh my God. There's a pendant which has a similar style setting to that as well. It'll be a beautiful combo together. But that is a very, very nice citrine gemstone. Again, it does sit a little higher, but that is a big piece. So that is $325 and $2675. Let's do that one for $295. I think that's a very good price for that piece. Oh my goodness. $295. Wow. It's a huge gemstone in that one. And the next one, again, we'll do a little mark down on this one. Now, this doesn't have as chunky a setting. Again, it does have a big stone, beautiful square cut in size 8. Love that. $245. Let's do that one for $215. $2150 for $215. Okay. And next one we have in size 8 is beautiful oval. Now this has, this is one of our prestige range pieces. I just wonder if that is a rhodium. Is this a rhodium plate one? I think sorry, I'm putting my flash on for a sec. Yes, this has a rhodium plate. You can see the difference in colour. So rhodium plating on this citrine ring. So this is one of our prestige range pieces which do have rhodium plating on them. That is $215. That's an excellent price. Code is 24. And next one is another design that we can get in various stones and sizes. So this is a size 8 in our quadruple stone ring. Really pretty design with the multiple teardrops there. That's $132 and code is R3815. So if you love that design, we do have this in peridot, blue topaz, I think amethyst, possibly garnet. There'll be a few that I've got that in. So if you look up on our website that style code, let me just share with you for a sec. So R3815. So if we look up R3815, whoops. You'll see on our website all the different stones we do that in. So amethyst, carnelian, lab, garnet, peridot, blue topaz, and citrine. So yeah, there's a few there. So if you're preferring a different stone but you like the style, just let me know. And have a look at any of the others. So we do have a lot of size 8s. I must admit, I don't know how we end up with that many. Another gorgeous design that I love. Oh, is that an 8 or a 9? Gosh, I can fit that as a 9. Oh, that's good because I only had one other size 9. So I'm going to double check that on the size of it. I can fit that as an 8.5 to 9. Beautiful crisscross kind of design in the silver work. And a nice, not too chunky stone. That one is $170, 3686. The blue topaz, let me check what size I've got, Jackie. It's behind me. I have it in a 6, but I can get it in a 7.5 or an 8. If you're interested, let me know. I could order one in for you. I actually have a couple of items from that supplier that I'm waiting on getting shipped. So if I have any other requests for these sort of designs, I can probably get them as early as next week as long as he sends them. So yeah, can get that. Let me know if you want me to order one. I'll show you what the size 6 looks like on though, just to as an example. Oh, now the other thing I would suggest is, so if you're an 8, maybe order a 9. I feel like maybe they need a bit of extra wiggle room. This is a 6 and I'm sort of struggling to put it on as a 6. But you get the idea of what the blue topaz looks like. 3686 crisscross for Sandine. Thank you, Sandine. I'll just double check the sizing, but yeah, I can, if I can fit that over my knuckle, then I can fit that as a 9. But if you can do 8.5 to 9, then you'll be fine. Love one in a 7.5. Great. I will pop a little note for that. What is it? 3815. Now, I have a feeling that they might be full sizes rather than half sizes. So can we say 8? Would that work for you if a 7.5 isn't available? Just let me know if that works. Okay. Yeah, I'd say go the 8. Better off just going slightly up a size because it's so like wide banded. It'll be fine. Okay, so I've already shown we had this design, so that's also an 8. Here's another design that we have in a number of different stones. If you like that sort of multi-stone look. I think it's quite unique. We have this, I'd have to have a look exactly what I've got it in actually. I'm pretty sure I have one in, oh no, all the stones I'm looking at, I can't see that we've got any left in stock. I'd have to look online. Anyway, this particular one is $94 and code R3875. Now this is one of my favorite designs. We have the dragonfly design. This one is 119 and code R3887. This is a size 8. Now I've just noticed we have another one, but it's a slightly different design. This one actually has citrines all down the body of the dragonfly as well. So they are two slightly different designs, but they're the same price, but they're different sizes. So that is a 10 and that is an 8. This is one of my favorite designs that we have at the moment. I love combining this, wearing it with other things. Dragonflies are a symbol of transformation and change because, of course, dragonflies move very quickly, don't they? They can change direction in an instant. So if you're someone who's needing to navigate a bit of a shifting life path, the dragonfly is a great totem to work with. And, yeah, this one we have in the 8 and the 10. Again, we have dragonflies in lots of different stones. If you have a preference for a stone, just let me know what that would be and I can let you know what we have. So in the 8.5, this is another little new arrival. I can get this design in a number of different stones. Very, very simple, sweet and petite. Little fine band ring. 10 dragonfly for Gail. Thank you, Gail. I'll show that one on its own as well. Very pretty, isn't it? May it bring abundance. Gail. They make an excellent thumb ring. Oh, they would too. I don't think I can fit the, oh yeah, how cute. Super cute thumb ring. What a great idea. I find thumb rings a bit tricky on my hand because I've got, on my right hand, I've got a bigger knuckle, but then like it must be a lot skinnier just underneath. So whenever I try putting a ring on there, it always ends up spinning around. So I've got to find the right style for a thumb ring. So 78, code 909. So again, I think we've got this in definitely blue topaz. We've got that just behind me. Blue topaz looks so pretty. We've got peridot, probably garnet. Again, I can get it in multiple different stones for the same price of 78. Beautiful high quality silver in those ones. Okay, so this is the only size 9 I currently have in stock. It's got quite a chunky setting, but it's got a tapered finish to it as well. So might do a little bit of a markdown on this particular piece. It's got a very, very deep coloured stone as well. Really nice sparkle and brightness to that one. So that is code 2832. It was $275. Let's do that one for $235. Take 40 off that one. $235. Annoying, and you know what our hands are going to look like when we're old. I know. Duh, we're not thinking about that. We're living in the present, Jackie. We're embracing and enjoying our bodies as they are now. I remember reading something recently. It's like, oh no, it was a podcast I was listening to, and it was just like, I don't know, random talk about stuff. And the podcast was about what's something you would tell your younger self now if you could go back in time, like something that, like a piece of advice or whatever. And one person was like, to tell her younger self that she would never look as hot as she does right now. That her younger self needed to realize that she looked friggin' amazing just as she was, and that, you know, over time we all change. Not always like, you know, can still look gorgeous at any age, but of course I think when you're younger, you sort of don't realise just how gorgeous you are, right? Something I think all of our younger selves and our current selves need to remember. All right, so here's another design in a size 10. Size 10 with the little brass accents. I love that design. It's got a bit of a textured setting, and I think that one is really unique and beautiful. So that is $275. Code is 2836, size 10. And we've also got another gorgeous, oh my God, the richness of that colour, that's beautiful. Again, it's a slightly chunkier style and setting, but beautiful stone, really, really rich colour. That is $285. Again, I'll do this design at $235, code 2838. So it was a similar design to the size 9. I know none of our younger selves want to listen. That's just part of being young though, isn't it? We know everything when we're young. We know nothing when we're older because we realise how little we actually know. It's funny, isn't it? Bump, sorry Gaynor, what have I missed? The one with the 4 stones, does that come in amethyst as well? Oh, there's this one here. Let me have a look what's in amethyst. Yes, I have it's a size 7. It's a 7 rather than 7.5. So, can I fit it? No, I would say like this is 7.5 for me. I think this would be a true 7, but I can get it if you would like. I can order one in an 8 in amethyst. That's what that would look like in amethyst. So very pretty lavender colour. Let me know, Gaynor, and I can add amethyst for you. So it'll be the same price. $132 on that one. Okay, so another design. Now I think I've got more than just a size 10 in this that is not on the shelf. I think I keep forgetting to show these, but I've got this design in numerous stones and several sizes because it's been one of our best-selling designs. It's just such a sweet and simple design with a little bit of extra detailing of the infinity, and yeah, I just really love it. It's very simple. So that's $70, code R3726. I can double check what else I have if you would like me to check for you. I've got a whole bunch that are not on the shelf. So what size was the Citrine one? Citrine is an 8. Citrine is an 8. But I think I was saying that felt, yeah, that one is an 8. That fits comfortably for a size 8 Gaynor, if you like Citrine. I can check what else I have on the website in terms of different stones if you'd like to know what else we have. I'm just having a quick look on the shelf. Looks like I have the amethyst. Might only be those few actually. The blue topaz, this one, and labradorite I have as well, and carnelian. But size wise, I think the lab's kind of interesting. But the colour of the stones is like kind of more greenish colour. Yeah, so that's $132. Please check what I have. Oh, I have the little marquee shape one. Let me grab the thing of them. Okay, let's see. So I might have more than what's here because I've got, there we go. I've got size 6, size 9, size 7. So 6, 7, 9, and 10. 6, 7, 9, and 10 in that design in Citrine. So it's the same. Yes, you can swap rings, absolutely. What would you prefer? Just let me know. So $70, that was R3726. So they're all $70, same price. So yeah, if you like these ones, so here's a size 9. Jackie, would you be after an 8? That's the 9. Gorgeous little ring. Obviously, this one's a little more oxidized with where it's been out on the shelf, but yeah, obviously over time that is what you can expect to happen to any pieces that have a bit of detailing on them, unless you put them in like a silver dip or something, which I wouldn't recommend with gemstones. You could use an ultrasonic cleaner if you want to really get into all those little crevices that don't quite happen with the polishing cloth. So Gaynor, are you wanting this one? Are you wanting to swap it out for your Super 7? Is that what you're asking? I'm just not sure. Just let me know. So the other stones that we have are amethyst. We also have carnelian. There is blue topaz. What's that? Garnet. So garnet's really pretty. There is iolite. Iolite's gorgeous in this. Actually, I'll show you the one I've got that's out. That's the little iolite. Yep, so I'll keep going through what else we have. We have labradorite, smoky, is that smoky? So I'm going to put my flash on so I can see. Yep, smoky quartz, there's a couple there. We have peridot. There's a couple of moonstones in there. Looks like we have a green chalcedony. And also, what's that? Oh, is that emerald? Is that emerald? Oh, turquoise. Got it in turquoise as well. There you go. So turquoise. Let me know if there's a particular stone. So sizes in iolite. Let's have a look. Do I have J912 in size 6? J912. One sec. What's that one? This one. That's a 6.5. I don't have a 6. I've just got this one. Unless you want me to double check what other stones I have. Let me just go through the iolite for Jackie. What have we got? Sizes in iolite. There is a 10, a 9, a 5. I've got 2 5s. So there's a 9 there. I think you can fit a 9. Jackie, I'll show you the 9. Oh, beautiful. That's the size 9 in iolite. Very pretty. So there's 5, 9, and 10 in iolite. I'll give Jackie first pick. If anyone else wants to claim one, just let me know. Okay, so if anyone else was interested in that design, just let me know what stone and I can let you know. So claiming the 9, nice claim on that one. Beautiful colour, isn't it? I just love iolite. One of my faves. So that's coming home to you, Jackie. Thank you. I'll just put the, what is it? Sorry, one sec. 7, 2, 6. Okay, Gaynor, could I please see it in lab? Yeah, sure. What did I do? The lab one, size 8. So this one, let me take the flash off for a sec. So it's got some golden lab, some greens, blues. It's more like golds and greens. It's very pretty, actually. So we get all different tones through that one, from the blues to the golds. So that is the lab. And that one was the same price, $132. Okay, so I'll keep going with the... Yeah, they're a great price. They're really beautiful design too. All right, so yeah, so for those of you who want smaller size, I'm pretty sure we have a lot of these in like from size 5, and they go up to size 10. So yeah, can I take J112? Yes, of course you can. Thank you, Stacey. I'll check it on my size 6 finger and see how it fits if you like. I'm pretty sure it would be okay. Oh, yeah. So, because it's a finer band, like that's fine as a 6 even. Okay, thank you, Stacey. I'll add you to our customer giveaway. So just a reminder, guys, today's live, I've changed things a little bit. So I'm not doing a share prize. I'm just putting all our customer names into the list for someone to get a little freebie at the end of the live. But if you can share anyway, that would be appreciated. It's just, I've changed it up a little bit for what you need to do is just make a purchase. Simple. We appreciate our customers and yeah, very much. No, I think I'll get the citrine piece. Got it. So you'd like to keep the citrine and swap it over with the one that's in your cart. Yes, got it. No problems. One moment here now. So just confirming, we're putting the citrine in the basket and we're taking out the Super 7. That was $2.50, okay? So I'll put this one back on the shelf, so to speak, back on the table, I should say. So for anyone who is just joining our live, welcome. Also, just to let you know, we're showing our beautiful citrine jewellery. We're doing some discounts. We are showing everything in the collection. So we're doing our rings, started from our size 5s. We're up to size 10. I'm about to do size 11 now and 12. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Always appreciate the shares, you guys. We're also going to look at doing a bit of a different customer referral program. So just going to quickly mention this again for those of you who may not have seen earlier. I'm not sure if it was activated before, but so if you go into our loyalty program widget, there's a section here to refer your friends. So if you want to earn a $10 voucher, all you need to do is invite your friends to get your link. Get your link and share that with your friends, and then once they've made a purchase, you'll get your $10 voucher and they will get theirs straight away once they've signed up. So it's like a bit of a welcome gift for them. And also with our live shows, if you refer a new customer into our lives, and they make a purchase, I'm going to give them a free welcome gift of a little crystal, and I'll also give you a free gift of some extra bonus loyalty points to the value of a $10 voucher so that you can use that whenever you like. So trying something different with our referrals and rewards for you guys. Would love your feedback too. Another way you're welcome to try and earn some little freebies or extra rewards is by sharing pictures and content of yourself either wearing your Nature's Magic jewellery or just sharing a picture of your order, like what some of you already do in our customer community group. We really appreciate that, and we assume that when you share content and tag us that you are happy for us to utilise that in our marketing. If you're not happy for us to use it, please let us know. But usually if you've shared it on Facebook, we assume that you're happy for it to be shared elsewhere. But yes, of course, we always will double check with you as well. But we assume once you've given us your consent that that's okay if we do it for future times you post pictures. But also, yeah, if you do that and we use a picture in our marketing, we also give you a little free gift or a little bonus points or a voucher or something. So we appreciate all the ways you guys support our business. Even if it's not placing an order, just liking or sharing or commenting on our posts is another great way to support our business. So this is one of our stunning pieces, size 11, code 426 is $289. Now this one doesn't sit as high. It's a really nice gemstone. I'm going to put the flash on to show that one. So this is one of our newer arrivals. I don't think it wasn't a new one for today, but fairly recent arrival. We've got that as a size 11, and I've just got the same style in a size 12. So we've got a few recent size 12s in stock for those of you who've been wanting some larger ring sizes. So code 910 is $293. So size 12, we do have a few size 12s around. You can also use the feature of filtering things on our website if you want to check out different sizes and whatever we have online in your size. You can also filter by shape to make it easy for you to find exactly what you're looking for. So here is a beautiful piece with a similar design. I'm going to discount this one as well. It's a little chunkier, but beautiful gemstone, really nice, bright and rich color gem. That one was $370. I'll do that one for $320. I'll take $50 off. So 2839. What did I say? Did I say 320 or 330? I can't remember now. 320 because I said 50 off, didn't I? Just remembered. 320. I better put the price on it so I don't forget. Towards the end of the live, my brain does get a little bit delulu, doesn't it? So let's write things down. All right, here we go. Done. So size 11, now $320 for that beautiful piece. Another amazing, ginormous bling ring in a size 11. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. So big. So that one was $460. So size 11, $460. And that was code 2835. I'll do that one for $400. Okay, a lot of markdowns, a lot of good deals to be had, you guys. All right, the last ring that I'll show is this beautiful piece. It is another design that we have in a number of different gems and can get it in a number of different sizes. I feel like this would be a good like index finger ring actually, because it's got that, like sometimes, I don't know if you guys wear rings on your index finger, but I feel like when you've got that really nice kind of flatness to it, it just works, doesn't it? But I mean, obviously wear it wherever you like. Don't know about a thumb ring, but it could work. That one is $136 and code R3608. This is a size 11. I do have this design in blue topaz, probably in amethyst, probably in a few other stones. So if you like that design, I can let you know what else I have. Pretty sure there's a moonstone. Yeah, there's a few. So that's all those rings. I do have just a couple more rings in cabs. So I'll quickly show the cabs. I do have one more size 11 here. This is so pretty. Now, these ones, I wonder if these might be a bit more of like a natural citrine. They're not quite as, I don't know if it's just because they're not faceted, but I feel like they're more of a natural colour, to be honest. Don't know. Anyway, that is $188. Code is 611. That's a size 11 in the cab. Very beautiful clear piece of citrine. They all are actually. This one, another beautiful citrine cab. This has already been marked down to 109. It was a 9.5. Oh, I think that's more like a 9, to be honest. It definitely feels like a 9. Don't know why that's put as 9.5, but I'm going to call that a 9. I think it was meant to be a 9, not a 9.5 actually. So yeah, that's definitely size 9. It has been marked down to 109. Let me see what it was before. Hang on. It was $155. So that's had a pretty generous discount. So 109 for the size 9. And then we also have a size 7. Also beautiful, rich colour. It has a brass accent, which looks so good with citrine. So lovely colour on that one. That is 2845. Was $160. I'm going to do that one for $130 today. 2845, $130. So all of these pieces that we have marked down, you guys are getting the first dibs on the sale prices being here live. and the sale prices will be effective on these pieces on the website as of Monday. And then on our Tuesday YouTube, I've also been doing some extra markdowns and a bit of an open shop. So if you guys want to join us live on YouTube on a Tuesday, I've been going live usually between 12 and 1, sometimes 12 and 2, depending on how busy it is. But yeah, I'll keep doing that, but also it may or may not be every week. We'll just see. And if I haven't had time to show things on the live from what was on the table, then I might use that time to show some extra pieces as well. Okay, so I don't know if there was anything more people wanted to see in the rings. I'll just squish them up a bit there. So going back to the start, that this was size 5.5, 6 and 7 down the bottom row. These are all size 8s. They're also 8s. That's all our 8s. There's quite a few. There's an 8.5, a 9, all size 10, all size 11 and a size 12. So lots of different pieces there. Now we'll do the pendants next. There is a stunning range of so many beautiful quality pieces of citrine there, different sizes and price points. And yeah, lots of beauties here. I also have one bracelet in citrine. I actually have a second bracelet. It's got carnelian and citrine. If you guys would like to see, let me know. I'm just going to move my rutile quartz bracelet there. So this is the citrine. We have this style in peridot, garnet, blue topaz, amethyst as well. So it's quite a nice design, very simple and elegant. That one is $249, code J38. One of the dragonflies did sell, yes. I've still got the size 8 dragonfly. The size 10 dragonfly sold. So that was size 8 dragonfly Imelda for $119. We have a lot of little dragonflies buzzing around the shelves in different stones. So if you want to see a different size, just let me know. All right, let's do the citrine pendants. So I'll start with the top row. So yeah, colour of these is pretty phenomenal. A lot of these have settings that allow the light to pass through. That is an enormous gemstone, hence it's got a slightly bigger setting. So code is 4789 and 299. So these are all like really nice quality stones. Slightly smaller piece. Charger, sorry. There we go. Slightly smaller piece is 3645 and that is 275. Also in the teardrop, this is our largest teardrop, slightly paler than the others, but a beautiful colour. That is $5.99. So this one, it actually sits through the back of the setting. It's again, very big gemstone inside that. Really nice clarity and colour. $5.99, code 4790. I'll show these on. I'm just going to do them in their shapes. This is the next size down, bit of a different hinge style bail. And this one does also have a bit of a basket style setting so the light can come through. So 3643, that one was $450. And another beautiful little one, you can see the colour zoning in that one. Lovely rich colour. 3644 is $330. Now, I might do a couple of little markdowns on some of these. Let's see what I can do on those. So that one, and that one, I'll do little markdowns. So we had 275. Let's do that for 245. And then we had 450, we'll do that for 400, and 330 I'll do for 300. So 245, 400, and 300. I'll show these pieces on. I'll just show this little trillion as well. How bright and beautiful is that little piece? It gets me every time, that piece. So bright. Like, it's hard to explain brightness, but in person it just kind of pops. If the gemstone is slightly popping at the back, it moves from side to side and sparkles more. Oh, there you go. Yeah, and I find though it's only like it's very, very slight, so you can sort of see how it's sitting on the table. But yeah, it can definitely sit better. What is the 5-stone ring up here? I can show that one in just a sec, and I can probably order that into an 11 as well, Shandy. So this little one is 240 and 3647. I'll bring that one down to 215. Okay, so this one, Shandy. So this is a size 8. I can double check and see if I can get that in an 11. It was 94. Let me know if you're keen. I do have this in other stones as well. All right, I'll show these ones on, and then I'll do the next section. Oops. Because my charger's plugged in, I'm like trying not to get it to fall over. All right. Okay, so I've got the hammered collar on. I think that should be fine for these, actually. I'll do the bigger one first. So this was the biggest one. This was slightly paler than some of the others, but to be honest, depending on your skin tone, certain colours of citrine I think look better on different, like works better on different skins. So that is the paler citrine, which is possibly a bit more of a natural citrine. I think sometimes when you get the deeper colours, sometimes they are natural, like we said before, but sometimes they have also been slightly heat enhanced. So that first one I've just shown was code 4790. That was $5.99. This one has been just marked down to 400. And I think there's a size 8 ring that would match that really nicely. I'm just going to show the combo of the size 8 ring with that one. They've both got a similar setting. They are beautiful. Can I get it in a 9 or 10? Probably. I'll just have to ask my supplier about that. Okay. So let me just make a note for you, Shandy. 1 sec. Just get the code. Sorry, size. What was the size? 9 or 10? And do you just want that in citrine? If you're open to other stones, let me know as well, because if it wasn't available in citrine, maybe I'll just let you know what else he has. All right, so this was one that we've just marked down to 300. So that one's so nice. These are actually quite like decent sized pieces in the citrine. Beautiful colour. Then we have the little trillion, which I've just marked down to 215. This one is super bright and beautiful. It's a nice size little piece. I love the shape of that. And then we have another discounted one that's now 245. Any pendant? Oh, the trays. Yeah. I'll have to double check. I think I've got the open ones, just not the ones with the lids. Like the ones with 24 spaces. I did look at trying to restock them, but they don't actually make them in the black, in the bigger ones, the 12 section ones, but I can get them in like a plain wood. So I was going to actually ask what you guys would be interested in if I can't get the black ones again. So that one's just a newer piece. That was $2.99. Okay, so I'll turn this back around if there's any others you want a close look at again. So I've just shown these. So row 1 and row 2. Okay, so I'll move on to the next section. We've got some ovals, and actually I'll just do there's a couple of like rectangle pieces. I'll do them and then I'll do all the ovals. So beautiful emerald cut citrine. That's stunning, isn't it? That's 4794 and 352. Very beautiful stone and setting. And then this one, again, another gorgeous setting. That's got quite a big stone in there as well. Keen in plain wood. Okay, cool. So they'd be the same size, so they'd still be stackable. 4795 is 470. Beautiful cut on that one and colour. So I'll show those two on next. So these are all fairly big pieces of citrine. They're the bigger pieces are obviously a bit more expensive, but they're really quite stunning statement pieces. That's the larger of the two. Really love that facet. And then the emerald cut again looks really stunning. So that's the emerald cut. We'll do the ovals next. Okay. So there's just 5 little ovals, all different, slightly different cuts or sizes. So starting with the smallest little piece, very rich, deep colour. That's $294, code 4784. That's quite beautiful. You can see that's got the real, almost like a honey golden colour coming through. I think that'll be a beautiful autumn piece to wear. Then we have, actually this is the next smaller size. This has got the bit of the extra detailing in the silver. That one is code 3642 for $175. I think that's actually quite a good price, $175. Then we have the next size. This is beautiful colour as well. Oh, what happened to the... Oh, there it is. 470. 4785 is the code. So that's some of our newer stock. Checkerboard style. This is, again, lets so much beautiful light through the stone with that style setting. Got facets for days going on there. 545. That's quite a big stone. A bit of weight in that one. 4786. Absolutely stunning piece. And the largest one, I had this one on at the start of the live. Couldn't help myself. It is just so divine. That's like the citrine that I love, that colour. It's not too kind of orangey, but it's got a really nice balanced colour for me. 4787 is $5.99. So put that tag back on. So I'll show these gorgeous oval pieces next. And I am going to add a mark down to this one as well. So it was $175. I'll do that for $145. So that one can be $145. Okay, so I'll start with the biggest one first. So this was $5.99. This is our largest citrine. Such a beautiful big piece. We do have a large oval citrine ring in a size, this is our biggest ring, which is in a size 11. So you could have a beautiful big set there. The ring is a little darker than the pendant, but they're not bad as a match. So this next one is $5.45. Claim please at $1.45. Mandy, that was for I'll show that one on next. So this is the checkerboard. So you can see the light just hits it a little different to, I'll show the two next to each other and you can sort of compare them on. So you can see that's got the checkerboard facet. It just has a little extra sparkle to it. So people like different things in terms of the facets. I love a checkerboard facet, but I'll do the, this is the 145 one for you, Mandy. Beautiful citrine. Great claim. Thank you. I'll pop that one aside for you just a sec. So this next one is 470. Another gorgeous piece, very similar in colour to the larger one. You can see the size difference there. And the smallest one, which was beautiful rich colour. So this one is 294. You can see that colour difference. It's got such a rich colour. I'll show that next to a paler piece for comparison. You love it. Yay! So you can see the difference with that richer coloured citrine to the slightly paler colour. So each to their own. Some people love that really strong gold. So I'll just pop that piece aside for you, Mandy. Thank you. Into our customer drawer for the day as well. Okay. Mandy.
When one persistently inquires into the nature of the mind will end.
Okay. Just tidy this up a bit. My gosh. Everywhere. Okay, there we go. So the citrine pendants, if anyone wanted a last look at any of those beautiful pieces. Whoops, I still got two on. Alright, so this is all of our beautiful citrine. Just trying to fit them all in on the one screen there. I do also have a couple of more petite pieces for those of you that would just like something much smaller. So this one is $79. Now, did I mark these down? Yes, this is now $60. So $60 from $79. That's code 2125. So that is now $60. All the smaller ones I think have been marked down as well, by the way. So that's good. So that one's $60. Now, same with these other little petite ones. So these little ones were $45. They're now $30. 2126. Now I've got two of them. 2126s, number 1 or number 2. They're both $30 each. Okay. And also in the pendants, I have a beautiful little angel fairy goddess, whatever you want to call her, with a gorgeous little citrine point. And I've got matching earrings for this one as well. So this is code 1008 for $72. I'm going to pop this one on to show you in just a sec. Let me get the right collar. And I've also got one last little petite crystal point pendant to show you, which is this one. So Stacey, you've claimed the darker one, I think on the left, isn't it? 2126. Pretty sure that was the dark one. I'll show the two together. That was the one that was still on the table, and that's the one I got for you, this one. Thank you, Stacey. Okay, so I'll show you this beautiful piece on in just a sec. I do also have the petite crystal point in just a simple little pendant. This is $82. Like, can you imagine this? All the little facets on this. It's a little double terminated pendant. Code 1010 for 82. So I have got matching earrings for that one as well. I'll just show you these ones on. Sold 1008. So this one for you, Cheryl. Isn't she beautiful? And I'll show you the earrings. I'll hold them up too. So the earrings are 150. But yeah, there is a set there for earrings and a pendant. Or if someone just wants the earrings, they are sold separately. So I'll give Cheryl a chance if she wants to claim as a set. You can always possibly get them at another time too, Cheryl. Don't feel like you need to get them today if you wanted a set. But we do have those ones. And then the other piece to show was the petite little point, which you possibly would wear on just a little fine chain, just so you can see the size on. And again, I also have matching little earrings. That's a little gorgeous pendant. They're quite bright little pieces. The earrings are 135, so there is a little set there, or you can have them separate. So super cute. We've got the little matching rings as well if you want the full set, but very elegant and petite little jewelry items with the crystal points. So that is the earrings, and I'll show it with the pendant as well together. So you can see they're the same size for earring and pendant. And then if you wanted the ring as well, again, you've got the same size. You can have a whole little set there for all three. I've had a couple of customers make up beautiful sets and have said that it's actually one of their new favourites. So I do have another one in Amethyst, but not another Citrine one. I can get them in again though, possibly. I have to double check. I had one in Amazonite. That one sold when I first showed them. But yeah, this one I have, I think, another one in Amethyst. I'll check for you. I'll pop that aside for Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. And I'll pop you in our customer giveaway as well. I do have a beautiful amethyst. So she is the other one that I have, and I've got matching earrings in the amethyst as well. So that one was 1008 and 72. I think it's a pretty good price actually for that one. So just the one amethyst there. And what else do I still have to show? Oh yeah, so I've done those. Oh yeah, so the earrings, I'll just show them around this way. So the little goddess fairy earrings, they're 150. And that was code 309. You can find these on the website. And then these ones were 138. Code 308. What else do I have to show you? Oh, the earrings. That's the last thing to show. So these little earrings I'm going to do some markdowns on. These are the little raw earrings. So these were originally $55. We're going to do these for $45 each. So $45, that is left or right. I'll hold them up to my ear if you want to have a quick look. So they're 30, what was it? Oh, sorry, 45 from 55. Okay, so we'll do a couple more markdowns. There's a couple more pairs of earrings that I'll mark down. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong ones. They're the ones I'm about to show. All right, so the little raw citrine ones were 55, now 45 each. And there's a larger pair of raw earrings there as well. So these are chunky ones. They were 105. I'm going to do them for 75. So 75. And we're also going to do a discount on these little earrings. So little petite teardrops and also little petite trillions. So these were both $60. Just double checking what I've marked the similar other ones down to. The whole listing's been marked down, I'm pretty sure. Just trying to find another pair, 1 second. I'm just going to make these ones 50. Just say $50. Fairy pendant next in line. Are you asking for the amethyst one, Gail? You're welcome to claim it if you'd like it. It has not been officially claimed, so you can definitely claim that one if you want to. So 50 on the little trillion or the little teardrop earrings. I'm happy to show them up to my face for you. So either of these little ones are now $50. Now I've got a couple of new arrivals. These are beautiful little checkerboard facet, remind me of little suns. That one is 74, code 331, and a slightly larger lemon quartz. Now you can see the difference between lemon quartz and citrine. Lemon is definitely more, lemon is almost like a slightly green tone, and the citrine's got a slightly gold tone. So these are only $49 by comparison. 49, code 335. I think they're still a beautiful pair of earrings either way. They're probably older stock, which is why they're a bit less expensive too. Did Gaynor claim it? You were after a citrine. Yes, she wanted a citrine one. So Gail, you are welcome to claim it, and I will ask about getting in a citrine one for Gaynor. Gail, just so you know, there was a pair of matching earrings with those, like the same as these ones in amethyst as well, if you wanted a set, but I've just got the one pair of earrings in the amethyst too. Again, I can get the amethyst little fairy in again. In fact, I'll probably order a couple more of each in it if I can get them. So, yeah. All right, let's keep going. There's just a couple more pairs of earrings, and then I think we're actually at the end of the live. So I'll do one last scan of the table. These are marked down earrings as well. We've got this pair for $70, which are code 716. And I've also got this larger pair of earrings, which were $132. They are now $92. So if anyone wants, I'll hold them up to my ear and happy to show what we have. I'll also do just a quick scan of the table. Oh, sorry, the last thing I forgot to show was the necklace. There's a citrine necklace with raw citrine. Now these are, it's quite a long necklace. It's probably sits about 20 to 24 inches. So I'll show you where that one sits. This was originally $178. I'm going to do this one for $140. No earrings, no problems, that's fine. So I'll just show the necklace on, and then I'll hold a few of the earrings up. So these do sit quite low. Just trying to hold where it actually will. So yeah, that would sit about there. I think that I have it at its longest length. There might be a shorter length. Sorry, I'm going to have to look at this. As you can see, there's about an inch extension. So I'll just find that is the shortest length, and then there's a bit longer again. So like for me, that's quite long. I would personally have preferred to wear it up like maybe there. Unfortunately, I can't shorten them, but yeah, if you're savvy with the tools or want to take it to a jeweler, you could certainly have this shortened a little as well. So it is a beautiful style necklace. Perfect maybe for slightly larger necked people who want to have something that sits a bit higher but isn't too tight. Because I know sometimes we often have like necklaces and they're often quite short. So these are quite long by comparison. Just checking, I think I still have this in Actually, I don't have, do I have any more? I think that's the last one I have in stock, actually. We did have it in, oh no, Amethyst. I do have an Amethyst one like that as well. So it was $178. I'm doing it for $140. All good. I think we're, so just confirming Gaynor got the, Gaynor, you wanted me to get a Citrine Fairy, and I've given the Amethyst one to Gail, just to confirm. Lil, hello, sorry I missed that comment. So can I please have a look at the Citrine ring, second row from the top, first one along? Yes. So this one here, I just showed these earlier. I actually have these in a few different sizes. So do you know your ring size? Just to let you know the price, they are $70. So $70 for this marquee style. Let me just double check what sizes I still have. 6, 7, so 6, 7, 9, and 10. They're all the same price. So 6, 7, 9, or 10. If any of those sizes would suit you, just let me know. And as a new customer, I believe this is your first time on our live, Lil. Welcome. And also as a new customer, you will get a little welcome gift if you commit to a purchase and obviously pay for it. So you'd be surprised, sometimes we do get new customers who buy things but don't end up following through. So once you paid for it, you'll receive your free gift with your purchase. I'll pop in a little free crystal for you. Maybe I'll pop a little gemstone egg in, since we've got those on the table, and coming up to Easter. And yeah, we've got a few of those. Happy to show the rest of the eggs as well if anyone else wants to have a quick look, because we are essentially at the end of the live. So I'll pop this one back for now. Have to check out my size, but maybe a 10. Oh, just changed your Facebook name. Okay. What was it before, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't want to share, that's fine. I respect that people might change their name for various reasons. Maybe send me a private message if you would prefer to let me know what your name was before, that I would have known you by. But all good. Either way, if you want to, you can also buy direct from the website. And we do have a 7-day return policy. So if you did buy the 10 and it was too big, then we've got the size 9 there as well, obviously. So yeah, let me just show you. So I don't know if you've purchased from our website before. Just check the code for that one. So it was R3726. So if you want to find it on our website, so naturesmagic.com.au, R3726 and Citrine, that one will come up for you there. And then you can just choose your size from the drop-down menu. Here's me trying to make my screen smaller on the iPad instead of the phone. So yeah, you can see what we've got in stock. You can see what is sold out. We can order this in any size between 5 and 11 usually. So for anyone who's interested in this particular style, you'll be able to see what else we have on the website just by searching that style code. What was it? 3726. So even if you just search that, it'll come up with all of the beautiful gems that we do this in. So there's lab, moonstone, garnet, iolite, citrine, carnelian. I love the carnelian. Smoky, and amethyst. So there's some more that are not online. I just realized, oh my goodness, we're gonna have to put these online. There's also turquoise, moonstone, green chalcedony, peridot. There's a few there. So it looks like we haven't actually finished uploading them to the website. I'll put them aside for Michelle to do that this week. So we do actually have a couple of new designs of these rings, which I just keep forgetting to show, and haven't actually made it online just yet. So we'll definitely have them online soon. You're so welcome, Lil. And if you have made a purchase from us before, unfortunately the free gift was just for new live sale customers, but yeah, all good. If you haven't bought from me live before though, just let me know and you will still be entitled to that free gift. All right, so everyone, I'll do a scan over the table. I'm just trying to tidy up all my bits and pieces that have cluttered up the table while I've been moving along. Give me a moment. so we can see what we're looking at. Okay, all right. Let's, all right, I'll unplug my phone as well because my charger's taking up half the table space. Alrighty, one last scan, and if there's anything you guys want to see, let me know. So we have shown a bit of everything today. Can I have the markdown pair earrings on left that match your pendant? Just a sec. What pendant did you get, Stacey? Oh, yes. Okay, got you. These ones, right? I'll just show them next to your little pendant. They are a little larger. Maybe, if you're lucky, I might be able to find... Oh, it's not too bad. They are a whisker bigger. Let me know if that bothers you or not. The other thing is this size. I think that's probably a better match in terms of size. I'll see if I've got an oval aside. I may have one aside. Let me double check. Oh, you're lucky. I do have a pair of ovals aside. I'll see if they'll how's that as a better match for you? So these ones were only $50. So if you want those as a match instead, I will pop those in for you because I think they're just the other ones. They're a bit chunkier with the silver as well. I don't know if you can sort of, I'll zoom in. Like they've got a different style setting, whereas the other ones are kind of the same. So I'll pop those, I'll take them out of the packet to show you properly. I'm pretty sure you'll be happy with those. They're brand spanking new out of the packet. So there's those ones, and there's your little pendant. That's probably a much better set, I would say. I'll put those aside for you. Thank you. All good. Just so you guys know, I also found a pair of marquee shaped earrings as well, in the same style. So they will now be $50. And sorry, Cheryl, you've claimed the size 10. Thank you. I'll pop that one aside for you. Alrighty, so these ones are still available then. So I'll just do another scan. Right, so we had all of our citrine, a couple of beautiful crystals still there. Got the little markdown raw earrings they've gone down to $45. The big ones are now down to $75. The little earrings here are down to $50. These ones were the new arrivals. $92 on the right, $60 on the left. Got a couple of high grade points left. Well, you can see what's still on the table. This is all on the website too, so you can find everything. Anything that's just been marked down today will be available with the markdown price on the website as of Monday. We showed some Super 7 and Inclusion Quartz with the Smoky Amethyst in Enhydro spheres. Lots of stunning pendants. I think we've sold out of nearly all of our new arrivals in the Lepidocrocite. Shandy, I don't know if you're still there, but I can show you the size 10 again. We had the seam agate. We've still got those pieces available. A little bit of Atlantisite, bit of marked down Atlantisite. Hey Nia, how much are the the natural citrine super clear ones? This little one is $88. So these are gem quality citrine, $88. And the other one is $127. So both are absolutely beautiful. I'll take my flash off. You can see the colour just on the table. And I was trying to show that you can see a bit of colour zoning in these ones, which, oh, it's not showing as easily now, but you could have seen it earlier in the live, bit in the middle there. So that is the two pieces of citrine. You are here, yay! All right, I'll show you in the seam agate. The boho style citrine ring is beautiful. Do you mean that one? That's a size 11, by the way. That was $136. And the size 10 in the Lepidocrocite quartz is that one there. And without the flash. So that had lots of beautiful reds throughout. That was 914 for 218. Yes, you can grab the 88. Thank you, Nia. I'll pop that one in your basket. I'll add you to our customer list for our giveaway. So everyone that has made a purchase is going in a customer giveaway draw, like what I was doing for the share prize, except it's just anyone who's made a purchase, doesn't matter if you shared or not, you're going in the draw to win a little extra gift from me. There is a 9, yes. The rest of the top row are all 9s actually. So there is the triple stone size 9, which has some pretty colours. So that's with and without the flash. For $250, code 89. It was missing a digit there, but that's okay. The size 9 cab, and there's also a 9 facet, which is really stunning. So this is the 9 cab, which is new. So lots of beautiful Lepidocrocite in that one. That's without the flash. So 913 is 188. Can I see the faceted earrings at the back? Yeah, in the Super 7. Sure can. Let me just finish showing the size 9 for Shandy. I think this is all the 9s that I have. I may have some more on the shelf, but I think I bought all the 9s over. Honestly, I think this is probably my favourite out of all the 9s. It's just got such beautiful richness of colour and clarity. I'll turn the flash off for you. Nice sparkle with the faceted checkerboard. That's $294 and code 678. So unfortunately no faceted size 10, but that is the only faceted size 9. I'll just show them again for you. So that was the 10. Whoops, I don't know why that's gone. So 10, that was the 9, another 9, and the faceted 9. And Romney, I'll show you the earrings. So these are both new arrivals. There was this pair, which had the darker Lepidocrocite and a bit of Cocoxonite maybe in that one. That's 218, code 332. And there's a super tiny pair of Lepidocrocite, the red Lepidocrocite with a little bit of amethyst in that one. They are super cute. They are 139 and 334. So that's the 2 pairs there. The boho citrine, yeah, I do have in other stones. Let me just bring it up on the website. It's probably the quickest way to show you. 1 minute. Boho citrine is code 3608. Again, this is one that I can also order in different sizes. So we have it in iolite, citrine, green chalcedony, and blue topaz, but I can also get it in like lab, moonstone, garnet, amethyst, etc. So if there's a particular colour that you want, just let me know. You've screenshotted, no worries. All good. So that was that, and then you wanted to see the seam agate. So the seam agate is a 10.5. It's quite an interesting looking stone. These are from Morocco. That one is 218 and code 906. Sorry, can I get larger citrine for 60? Yeah, absolutely. So pop these ones in your basket and I'll pop the other ones back. No problem. Okay, and the seam agate, sorry, I did say the price, didn't I? 218, yes, 908. And then the pendant, it's Some interesting colours in that one too. Almost that looks purple through the middle. That's 150 and code 1075. I don't think I actually showed that one on, so I'll just quickly do that now. Probably not the best lighting now, but actually I can turn the light on. Hang on. One sec. Sorry, guys. Here we go. There is some. Oh, it's very bright. Might be too bright, but you can probably see it better that way, right? So, be good if I actually straighten it up. There we go. So that is the seam agate. Beautiful piece. And I'll just turn this back around. If there was any other pieces on the table you want another look at, so there was the Atlantisite, Azurite, there's still a little bit of garden quartz there, and some chlorite quartz. There's a new ring, the Lodolite quartz, and a beautiful faceted chlorite quartz there, claiming 1075. Is that the pendant? Nice claim on that one, Shandy. It's a very interesting piece. So, Shandy, that is your first purchase. I'll get your basket. Thank you. And I'll add you to our customer share group prize as well. Okay, what size is the Azurite ring? It's actually adjustable, which is kind of cool. Sorry, I'm just going to move that light for a sec. The Lodolite ring, no problem, that's fine. We're at the end of the live, so you are absolutely welcome to take up my time. That's what I'm here for. Size 8 adjustable, it says. So I'll just, let me grab a ring sizer and see what it would look like at a 9. Okay, I've just made this up to a size 10, and you can see there's a little bit of a gap there, but like once you've got it on, so this has kind of gone back to a 9, so that's what it would look like. You can obviously make it a little wider. If you want, I can make it up to a 10. The tag has just flown off. I felt it fly off before, and I'm just wondering where it went. Where did it go? Here it is. All right, so the tag for that one, it was now 140, size 8. And the Lodolite ring is I think it's an 8, and that's a size 8, the Lodolite. I did mark that down to 200 for the Lodolite. That's definitely a size 8. What else have we got? On the other side, so we have some new eggs as well. So the carnelian eggs are 25. There was a bigger one there for 35. Some red jasper. Actually, they're all red jasper. There's some bigger and smaller ones. Mahogany obsidian and black agate. So the little ones are only $12 each. If you buy at least 3, I'll make them 10 each. And if you buy at least 5, then I'll make them 8 each. So that's just for the little ones. The fluorite ones were originally 14. So again, I'll just take a little bit off each of those and include them in the bundle if you want to buy them. Can I put the fairy back and have the boho citrine ring? Yes, absolutely. So fairy is going back on the shelf. And I will pop on the boho citrine ring. So I'd like to take that one instead, and that one was 136. Thank you. Okay, so this was what we have in eggs. There's rhodocrosite, pyrite, lapis, pink fluorite and polychrome jasper, mini rhodocrosite, blue sodalite, and I think that's a rose quartz. There was cambaba and green aventurine. They were all the fluorites. We also had the Tigerite and Orange Aventurine, Dalmatian and Snow Quartz. And then in the larger eggs, I've got $25 Snow Quartz eggs and $35 Amethyst ones. So if you're after some little cute Easter eggs to make a little display or to gift, they do make beautiful little gifts as well. How much was the Rhodochrosite egg? The big one is a couple $100, I think, Gaynor, but there's a small one I think is 20 something. So that is the Rhodochrosite. It's so hard to get Rhodochrosite. Crystals are expensive. So 200 RHG1. And then the small Rhodochrosite one here. This one is 28. Like I was saying before, anything that comes from America, South America, it's just so expensive to get it here. And also, like, the US dollar to Aussie dollar is shocking. So it's really hard to get pieces from that part of the world without them being expensive, unfortunately. Which is why we don't stock a lot of Brazil and, you know, South America crystals, because I can get them, but they do work out quite expensive. So I do have a few though. Then we had our beautiful turquoise, which we have from size 6 and 7, size 8, 8.5 and 9, and then size 10, 11 and 12. We have Chiastolite. There's a new arrival of a ring. The Mica pendant that's been marked down. I've got the large clear quartz marked down to 160. The large amethyst cluster marked down to 295. And then there was a couple of dragon eggs there as well. So that was everything on the table. Thank you guys for a really great live today. I really appreciate that. We had a pretty quiet one last week. I think it was probably like the least number of people and the least sales I think I've done on a live on a Saturday as long as I can remember. So I appreciate things have picked up today. Thank you all very much for your support. It does mean the world to us, and you know, helps me keeping paying my bills, so thank you. Also, thank you very much for a wonderful afternoon. Thank you. Yes, I've got a nice dinner date booked for tonight, so I'm going to go out and enjoy myself and then have a nice quiet day tomorrow with my fur babies. I had a nice evening last night with them just hanging out, and then I had to set up the table last night, so yeah, had a bit of a mixed bag of things last night. Could I have the 5 small eggs deal? Yep. So any of the okay, so if you want me to make a little selection, so if you've got, let me just put the bowls out that you can choose from. So we have the Dalmatian stone, Tiger's Eye, that's Snow Quartz and Orange Aventurine. Just not the Rhodochrosite, but there's the Rose and Sodalite, Green and Cambaba, Mahogany, Obsidian and Black Agate. And there was a couple of red jasper ones, I think, were they? Yep. The Fluorite I'll include as well for you if you want to add one in. So they're like a darker fluorite, but they're really quite beautiful. So the carnelian eggs were a little bit more. I do have one here for $14. That was an older stock piece. So yeah, there was a couple of $14 eggs. I think there's a red jasper egg for $14 as well, which is a good deal. So if you did I show the black and white spheres? Black and white spheres. I don't know which ones you mean. These are all eggs. I'll include so I feel like I'll get you a Dalmatian, I'll just pick some for you. And if you said you wanted I'll do a red one. I'll pop in I feel like I want to do a nice little colour combo there for you. Let's do a green one. How about those 5, Stacey? A Tigerite and a purple. Let's switch the blue for purple. I'll pick up the one that I had, I think. Oh, there you go. That's a nice purple. How's that as a little colour combo for you? If you're happy with that. So they'll be $8 each. I'll just make a little note. 5 eggs at 8 each. Thank you. All right. Perfect. They look like a nice little combo together, didn't they? Can I take that egg of if it's carnelian? So these are all carnelian. The $14 one, where did it just go? Oh, this one. Yeah, this was a $14 carnelian egg. And then otherwise, the other ones, they actually all have really nice colour and banding. And there was just this, so these are the $25 ones, Jodie. And there's a $35 one that was just a little bit bigger. So they're all carnelian. Just let me know if you want me to show you one or just intuitively pick one. But there was no carnelian in the small eggs. Just what's there. All right, I'm going to pop these in a few bowls so you can see them all together. So that was that. And then if you guys wanted to see anything else on the shelf, you've probably got a couple of minutes, but I actually probably have to get going because I need to get myself ready. And also, well, not really, I'm kind of go as I am, right? I've already got my makeup done. Okay, what I am going to do is just double check who I've got on my customer list, make sure everyone's in there. So I have Imelda, Ginia, Diane, I have Claire, Tammy, Gaynor, Kim, Alvina, Lisa, let me see, Lisa Osborne. We have Jodie, Jackie, Santine, Simone, Ruth, Gail, Stacey, Mandy, Cheryl, Shandy, and Nia. Good. Okay, I've got you all on here. Can I take that egg? Whoops, hang on. What? I don't know what you mean by black and white spheres because I don't have any black and white spheres, honey. Especially not on the table. So I've only got like one little black and white egg. That was $12. I have literally got a snowflake obsidian sphere. That's the only black and white one that I have, which is a really cool one, but I don't know if that's what you were referring to, sorry. That one's $100, SOS one for snowflake obsidian. So, yes, I'm sorry, Imelda, I'm not too sure. Whoops, sorry, I stood on something, sounded like a fart. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's do the share prize. Share prize? I'm calling it a share prize because I'm Delali now. All right, it is the customer prize. So this is for all of you who've made a purchase today in the middle of the table. I'll do one last scan and see if... is there... I'm not sure what you're seeing because there's like a bowl with black and white with crystals in it. And there was these spheres, which are the Super 7 and Enhydro spheres. They're the only spheres I've got on the table. So maybe was that it? I'm not too sure. Maybe that was it. Going to make a purchase on Monday so you can add it to that. Oh, no worries. So which one, sorry, did you want me to add? The $25 one. Oh, yep, got it. Let me just see which one. Okay, so you can choose. Here is number 1. Here is number 2. And here is number 3. I think number 3 is really nice. It's a bit more kind of orange. 1, 2, and 3 rolling away from us. 3 there. So just let me know if you have a preference for any of those, Jodie, and I'll pop one aside for you. I'll also add you to the customer giveaway. Jodie. Okay. All right, I'm going to do the spin now. Quite a few of you today. Thank you, everyone. So, let's see who gets a little free gift. gift. Imelda, congratulations, honey. Hooray, it's your lucky day. Okay, so what can I choose for you? I feel like I want to add an extra egg into your order. What shall I add for you? I think I want to add an extra carnelian one. Were you looking at carnelian? I feel like that was, you didn't get one, did you? Let me see what you got. No, you didn't get carnelian. Didn't you say you were missing your carnelian egg? I'll wait for, you want me to pick for Jody. I was feeling this one for you, Jody, so I'll go that one. Imelda, if you would like to, you can pick yourself a carnelian egg out of these ones. So was there one that you were feeling drawn to? Let me know. Out of those three, and you can have that as an extra little gift from me to you. So let me know if you've got a preference. Otherwise, I'll just pick one for you. I just felt like carnelian egg wants to come home to you again. So you lost one, you gained one. It's pretty funny, right? All right. So thanks again, everyone, for joining our live. Once again, don't forget to, if there's anyone that you think would love our business, I'm sure you've already told your friends and people that you think would love us. But honestly, even just sharing that referral link, you guys get rewarded for that too then, because, you know, I think it's nice to be able to reward people for their assistance. The one on the right, I was going to choose that one. How funny. So that one's for you. Thank you, Imelda. Just make sure that was a little gift. Imelda, carnelian egg, gift. All right, done. Thank you. That's okay. All good. Bit of a lag. It happens. All right. Thank you. So yeah, we'll see you guys. I'll be live again on YouTube on Tuesday from 12. And then again next Saturday. So next Saturday, I'm pretty sure we've got some beautiful new moonstone, some Uvarovite garnet. What else? Belomerite. I can't remember what else. That was it. I know I had moonstone and belomerite because I remember going, wow, we found some really nice big moonstone pendants. There's only a few new arrivals. We did already mark down some moonstone pendants on Tuesday's YouTube live. Also, we'll be adding this to YouTube as a replay, like what we used to do, because Facebook's deleting lives after 30 days anyway. So we're time stamping them. So when you go back to a replay, you can just find exactly where in the live you want to check that out. The replays probably won't be available till Monday or Tuesday for today's live, but yeah, they will be regularly being put up there. And we've been sending out emails too. So I don't know if you guys are all on our email list, but make sure you do opt in to our live show emails. Just go to the live show tab of our website. There's a pop-up. Pop your email in there. It's just basically going to sign you in to be part of a specific list that hears about our live shows. So we send a weekly schedule at the start of each week, so you know what's on and when, or if something's been cancelled or isn't happening that week. Yeah, so I hope you guys are enjoying us being able to give you that bit of foresight as to what's coming up. And if you want to see anything in particular, just send us a message and we'll just include it in our next live. So thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it'll be a bit of fun. Just a nice dinner date. It'll be good. Always nice to go out for a meal. I'm trying to explore lots of new places around Melbourne. It's been fun. All right, everyone. Have a beautiful Saturday and rest of your weekend, and I'll chat to you soon.